Welcome everybody. How are we doing? Hello. It is your it is your Oni. I'm here with the lovely Spicy. Hope you're all doing fantastic tonight. Welcome to our little late night chill little stream. But I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. Oh, I forgot my little pin message I always do. Oopsie. I forgot to do that. Well, it's a good thing I remembered. But I hope everyone's doing good. Hopefully everyone's having an absolutely fantastic night so far. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Let me just make sure I got everything else ready. But welcome on in. We are going to be playing with our wonderful friends, Spicy. They are doing fantastic. I hope we'll check in with them in just a moment. But I just want to make sure that everyone's doing good. I want to double check everything before I fully commit. And I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm just making sure I got everything checked out, all good and ready. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. Or for people who are in like earlier time zones, it would be Friday, I guess. Friday morning for most of you. If you are experiencing Friday morning, I hope it's going well. But yeah, how about let's undeafen so we can talk to our good friend Spicy. Let's go. Hello.
I think for once, since we started streaming together, you did not scare me. I think this is the first time you actually haven't scared me.
Oh my gosh, I didn't scare you. Let's go. I'm not frightening.
You are frightening.
What can I say? I'm just terrifying.
You are terrifying. You're scary, Oni.
What can I say? You know? It's just the classic Oni stuff, you know?
Is it the classic Oni stuff?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think Onis are scary anymore, are they? Like,
well,
they stopped being scary a while ago.
What do you mean they stopped being scary a while ago?
Anyways,
What?
nothing. No. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I feel like I should be a little.
A little? No. You're fine. You're fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No worries. You're so scary. You're so scary.
Ooh, yeah, I'm scary.
Ooh,
I'm scary. Ooh,
you're so
I feel like the Monsters Inc. You know, like when they're practicing for like the scaring and stuff like that. They have to go through all like the procedures or whatever. I'm Mike Wazowski.
You're Mike Wazowski?
Yeah.
You might be. You are.
Well, like, you know, I'm just a silly little goofy guy. That's kind of my shtick.
You are.
Hi, Lind. How are you doing? Good
to
see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome.
What did they say earlier? That you have like a little guy personality? You have like...
I have a big personality. Thank you very much.
No, you have little guy personality.
My personality is very big, just like me as a person.
You know, I think the only thing big about you is your height.
Wow, okay, I see how it is. Okay, you know, that's fine. You know, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I just like, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, totally.
It's like, it's not like a big deal or anything. I just think it's whatever. I'm just going into the game.
Yeah, you're proving my point. You're proving my point. Little guy personality. Wait. I'm not even in the game yet.
I am in the game.
No, you're not. How can you write so smoothly? What the heck?
I'm just good with my mouse. I don't know. Wah. Hey, what the heck? That's uncalled for. Yeah, that's how I feel. Rude. What's that? It's been a while. I don't know what all these different things do. What is this? Whoa! That's neat. Oh, and that's like the standard, I guess. It's been such a long time since I played this. I don't remember anything. Eh? Hi Zan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. How's your day going? I'm gonna actually turn up the audio like a little bit. Not for like, I feel like the water volume is like pretty good, but I feel like everything else is a bit low. We'll do that. I feel like that should be good. I don't know. Hopefully that's not too loud, I think. But how are you doing though, Zan? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. This guy's wanted for $5 grand? No. No, it can't be. It's Jebediah the Wizard. How are you doing though? Doing good? Made some cake? Ooh, you're eating. Oh, you had cake? Ooh, cake is good. What kind of cake is it? Yeah?
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, no,
Like,
you're good.
why he's not talking to me? And I was like,
No, I thought you were doing something, so I was like, okay.
No, I was like talking to you.
I couldn't tell. I didn't know.
I couldn't.
I didn't know you were talking to me. What's the button for? Oh, it's tab. Okay, I see.
For to see what's going on.
Yeah.
But you didn't. Do you not like my piece of art? It's beautiful.
What is? Can you describe it to me?
It's a little rocket taking off.
This?
No, this one right here.
Oh, okay. I got you. There you go. It's got like a little trail now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please,
You know?
I'm dying. Are you
I do think I need to turn the water down a bit more.
Rocket kind of.
A lemon cake? Ooh, a lemon cake. That sounds nice. There we go. Hi, Rompo. Didn't forget we had another stream. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here now, though. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing, Rompo? You know, I wouldn't say I'm a big space guy in general, you know?
Really? I find it funny that you're not.
Well, like, I like the idea of space, but, like, I feel like the reality of it, I'm much more, like, terrified by, you know? I feel like that's kind of my thing. Do a late night grocery run?
Like
I wish you the best of luck. Well, I hope. Well, I mean, I hope it went well.
Strange.
And all that, you know. Hopefully, you had a good run to the grocery store. I mean, you're safe. Hopefully.
Okay, yeah. Because
hopefully, you didn't run into any danger.
Space doesn't sound that scary to me. Not really.
It's more so the concept of just like how much could go wrong in space, and like if it does go wrong, like. At best, you explode, and at worst, you float in the void of space and die.
Yeah, but you're gonna die regardless, like, you know?
Yeah, but that's kind of part of the problem.
That's kind of, you see, that's where the issue
it's just like, oh man, you just gotta choose like the better way out of the death, you know?
I don't know. I think
as much as I hate the ocean and stuff, there's at the very least like chances of survival in some situations, you know.
I guess. But
in space, it's like point. Nah.
I guess, but like, it's space.
Yeah.
It's so big and so vast, and like, I don't know.
No, that's true. It is big and vast, but. That's also kind of the scary part. Because, you know, you're so small.
I'm not small. You're small.
We're all small. And in the terms of space, everyone is small.
You know, what is one of my favorite, like, things to think about?
What?
What am I call spacious police? um, is that like so matter cannot be created or destroyed, right? Like that's one of the principles of conservation of matter or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Which means that the molecules, the atoms that make us are recycled, which means that maybe 1,000 years ago, like the a, a dinosaur had the same molecules that you're made out of, right? And
Sure.
which also means that we are made out of the same stuff that the sun is made out of. We're like literally made out of starlight, and it's just, I don't know, it's just so cute to me. I just find it so cute. Only a
I mean, it
thousand.
makes sense because like our cells are constantly replenishing, like every so often, you know. I mean, have you
Yeah,
ever
but
heard of
like,
the Theseus ship um
yes,
thing?
yeah, I
Yeah.
know, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I have.
So it really makes you think about it because like if all matter is changed from like one form to another, like are we really the same? Are like is anything ever the same
We
consistently?
live in the
Like
Matrix.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is like it's constantly using new algorithms. Is our simulation from 5 minutes ago the same one as it is now? The simulation we all live
Mm.
in?
You know, like, have you ever thought about like what if life is actually a simulation? We wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, how would you find out? I'm not gonna lie though. Like, if it was a simulation, I feel like it's a very poorly made simulation.
You think so?
I feel
But
I
maybe
feel
if
like
he was
I
too
feel like there's a
good.
lot I feel like there's a lot of like other stuff that like people can spend their time doing, you know?
Oh, but what if he's like, have you ever watched The Matrix?
Yeah, I watched the first one.
I actually can't speak on. I was hoping you would say no, so I can like bullshit my way through this because I haven't seen The Matrix.
Oh.
But like he said he is,
Well, what
so
what
now
was
I
the point
can't
you were
do it.
gonna try to make?
Well, it was like the machines made the simulation, right? So like,
Yeah.
what if we're being controlled by machines? You know, like.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, like I feel like, if they're gonna make a simulation to occupy like like humanity, and turn them into
Mm-hmm.
batteries like they did in the Matrix, like I feel like
Did
they
you
could
say
do a lot
matrix?
better of a job. Yeah.
Is that what it did? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's like the general
Mm-hmm.
plot of the Matrix. Like they put the
Mm.
humans in like kind of like test tube vat stuff, and they basically like the energy
How are
that
you so
humans create.
fast?
What do you mean? There we go.
No, no, no. Look at your side and look at my side.
I'm using like the second largest nozzle. I like to get like
I-
to be fair, like all of this isn't technically clean yet. I have to get like the intricate little details.
Okay, okay, wait. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come in here, come in
Yeah.
here, come here, come here, come here. Show me in this wall how you clean. How do you clean? I'm gonna judge you on your cleaning. How
Okay.
do you clean? Okay. So you're not a monster. Okay. Do you want to see how Leah cleans? And yes, I'm gonna call her out by name because she does this all the time.
Wait. Let me guess. Let me guess. Hold on. I got it.
Yes. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. We used to play Powerwash Simulator all the time, and I would have like my little lines going, right? I would be really good. And then she
Yeah.
would just come and then go and like mess it
I
around
mean,
and then run away.
that
And I'm like,
actually is pretty good. Like when like
what do
like
you mean?
after this part. Like okay, like if someone goes to the wall I just did in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
still technically not clean. There's still some at the bottom. That's when you need that person to come in and then they just do their little like at the little tiny pieces.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, like that's the thing.
No.
That part annoys me in this game. Like I because I
What do you
get like
mean?
well the thing is like it's like very satisfying. You're getting like the big like giant sprays out and you're like, "Oh yeah, let's go." And then you have like
Mm-hmm.
the like 0.2% of it left and you can't figure out what it is and it's like, "Oh god."
No, that you just have to take it slower, you know, like take it like ease yourself into it.
I guess so. But see that's where it would be helpful to have someone that like has that like haphazard way of cleaning, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I am. I'm just a goober.
I'm a
I
goofy
am.
goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all
That
goofy
movie
goobers, yeah.
came out like 20 years ago.
Did you ever play the PC video game that came out for it?
No, I did not.
It is something special. I loved it as a kid. Oh, it's like wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, so the sign's a bit different. But yeah, there's like a PC video game for it. It's like a point and click adventure. It's pretty
Mm.
nice actually. I like it a lot.
Mm.
Um Sheriff sign's not done. Is it at the top? How am I supposed to get the top of that?
There's a stairs. There should be stairs somewhere around here, no?
I'm gonna hope that I can just kind of snipe it from here.
Oh no, it's the other sheriff sign, no?
No, I'm hover. If you hover over it in the top left, it'll show you like a bar, like under the
Mm.
name of it. And sheriff sign has like a little bit of white on it, so like it's got to
Sorry,
be like
is
not done.
is the letters? The letters are not done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, I can see it.
I'm hitting tab and nothing's popping up for it, so I'm just a bit
There you go.
confused.
See,
Okay, well, you got it.
I'm a good cleaner. Mm.
You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all
Mm.
goofy goobers, yeah.
You should also have extensions for how like to make your nozzle bigger, like longer, not bigger. So like if you are trying to reach somewhere like
Uh,
further up,
how would one do that? Store?
press E, and then where it says extensions.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm. Because you're
Whoa.
technically playing in my world. I have all the extensions, so you can just use them.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Okay, cannot be. Okay, I guess I'll go with the extra long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Not
you
sure how much of a
overcompensating
difference
for
this
something?
makes. We'll
It just
see.
makes it so that you can like reach up farther, you know?
Ooh, okay, I see, I see.
Does that make sense? Does it make sense?
I think so.
Does it?
Sure.
Sure, you're like, yeah, let's pretend like it does.
Well, I'm not exactly sure how much of a difference it's making, but then again, it could just be the fact that I'm choosing the widest nozzle I possibly could. Cake done
It could be,
cooling. It came out
definitely.
delicious. Yay, let's go, the cakey. I love cakey. I was thinking about cake earlier because someone asked me what my favorite cake was, and I'm like, ice cream cake probably. I love ice cream cake. It's so good. I haven't had it in such a long time, though. I can't use it close to the wall.
Oni's very innocent. We don't corrupt them.
What do you
As tempting
mean?
as that is. Nothing, nothing. You're doing great.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Am I?
you're doing great. You're
Oh,
you're doing
no.
amazing.
I feel like there's something suspicious a brewing.
No, 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 no. You're doing great. It's okay.
I
Do
think I
not
am
worry.
doing pretty good.
Hmm. Your training session for cleaning is going great.
I'll be the best cleaner in the world. I'll be the very
Hmm.
best. I'll clean. What would be like the most impressive thing to clean?
I don't know.
I'll
Anything
clean
in
one single New York subway seat.
there's actually a subway
Hi Yuri, how are you
a
doing?
subway
Welcome, welcome. How are
thingam
you
over here.
doing? Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome on in. Man, the subway.
Hmm. Have you ever ridden the subway?
No, I've never really even. Well, I was on a train once when I was like really young. I think that's it.
Hmm.
I've
Oh,
never
you've
really
never
been
been
in
on a
areas
train?
that had like trains.
We have. They're not really trains like they are. They're not a subway. They're not like an underground subway system here where I live.
Nice.
But we do have like
Mm-hmm.
trains.
How are you doing though, Yuri? I hope you're doing
And
good. How's your day
I
going so far? It's
remember
good to see you.
I used to actually take them pretty regularly because
I
I
love seeing you
refused to learn
lovelies
how
in
to
chat,
drive for the
especially
longest
like when we're
time.
just chilling, having like a
So
late
I
night
was like,
stream.
okay, I will take public transportation. Um, and honestly, riding the train is kind of nice. I like not having to worry about driving, so I would just like do my homework, or I would sleep. I wouldn't sleep because it gives me anxiety, but like I would just like relax in them.
Oh yeah, I don't think I could sleep on like a subway or like a train or whatever. Just would not be for me. I just don't trust people enough in general.
I yeah, I would always just have my earbuds on and like ignore everyone.
Like in some countries, you could completely like just fall asleep, leave your like bag. Like if you forget your bag, it'll probably be there or be at like the lost and found. I'm like, I can't even imagine being in a society where like people won't
We live in a
immediately just
society.
steal stuff from you. you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah. I've
that's a wild
like in
concept to me.
like in Japan where you can just like leave your stuff and like
Doing
yeah, it'll be
good. What
there.
about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just
That's
chilling,
like crazy to
having
me
a
too.
good night. Just chilling. I'm glad you're
I
doing
could
good. That's good
never,
to
you know.
hear. Yeah, no, that's like a thing. Or like I saw this thing recently where like apparently like it's a common practice in Japan where like if
Hmm.
there's someone that's like drunk, like kind of like drunk on the side of the like the sidewalk or whatever like that, like people will leave them
Hmm.
like water bottles to like help them when they like need to sober up and stuff like that, and they're like hydrated. I'm
Really?
like, wow.
Mm. Imagine
Imagine not
couldn't
having a
be.
society that would be like, oh man, I wonder if we could just take some of his stuff, like imagine. Couldn't be the US of A. Right. The letters are so dirty. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I still got it. Let's go.
You just sit there. You like didn't notice.
No, I
This,
didn't
this
because
is.
I was so focused on like the letters because I was trying to get the specific spots on the letters done.
Mm.
So I wasn't really paying that much attention. I feel like I'm gonna go for a little bit less of a nozzle, just like a moderately
Uh,
good nozzle.
sometimes big is not good. You know,
Well, it
sometimes
has like
big hurt.
a good amount of like power and stuff like that, but like it,
Hmm.
it, it it makes it too narrow and it doesn't cover a lot of ground, which you kind of need for some things.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm. Yeah.
Gooper, yeah.
I was not trying to make
Thank you for the
any
lurk.
bad
Have a good
jokes or
lurky
anything.
lurk. Thank you so much. I
Hee.
appreciate it. But yeah, I will have a good stream, or at
Anyways,
least I'll try my best. But thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you have a good time lurking. Hope whatever it is that you be doing during your lurk goes good.
you're like you did the top of you missed the top of the door.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Here,
Got that.
you got.
Looks like I got it. There's like one spot right there.
Where?
Got it. There's still something
Did you
about
get
the
it?
bank wall that's not correct. Is it the like little sides? No.
It might. Oh, it might be this side because right here. There you go.
Oh,
See?
there you go. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. Man, I just missed that. I missed those times.
I'm a goofy goober rock.
I actually watched that in the movie theater. The
Really?
SpongeBob movie? Yeah. It was in the movie theater.
Why am I
For like
not
some amount of
surprised that you
time.
watched that in the movie theater?
I don't know. I don't know why I watched it in the movie theater. I just did. I just had that opportunity. But like you know how it like starts like the movie
Yeah.
where like the very like first couple minutes is like some pirates like finding a treasure and they're like, "We got it. Tickets to the SpongeBob movie." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, they're like me for real for real."
They're like me
I
for real,
I
for real.
got tickets to the
Um,
SpongeBob movie.
See, maybe that's you were like pirates with One Piece, SpongeBob.
Exactly. I'm
Yes,
just pirate coded.
you're just pirate.
I'm just pirate coded, you know?
I'm surprised you didn't do like a pirate theme instead of like an Oni theme.
I think my like big thing with the ocean would probably make that a bit of a problem, but it would be pretty cool to be a pirate VTuber.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but okay, you say that, but I literally don't know how to swim.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't exactly know, I can't say everything about your thought process with it, but
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, I had my reason, and I'm sure you had your reasons for picking what you are.
Well, so like seals actually don't naturally know how to swim. They have to be taught how to swim.
How's
I
that
just I
work?
just never learned. What do you mean how to swim? So they're born in like little ponds, in like ice areas, and they like the mom slowly teach them how to swim, but they
Oh,
don't
okay.
yeah, they're not born knowing how to swim.
So they do learn it though, like.
Yeah, they do learn it,
Okay, like
but
naturally.
yeah, their
Okay,
moms
okay.
teach them how to swim, but
Well,
they're
I
not born
just
knowing
the
how to
way
swim.
that like I like interpreted that was like, oh yeah, if like if we didn't have like teams of scientists teaching them how to swim, like all seals would just be like landlocked, and I'm like that does not seem right.
No, I don't. No.
For whatever reason, my brain was just like, oh, is that why they call them SEAL Team Six? Is because they have to teach them all to swim?
No, no,
Hi, War Empress. How are
that's
you
that's
doing?
not
Thank you for
it.
the
That's not it.
kissies. How are you? How are you doing?
Um,
And the head pats. Thank you. Thank
no, no,
you.
no. So like the moms like they spend some time teaching them how to swim.
I get you. I get you.
Um, yeah.
That's actually pretty nice,
Uh,
though. Like a lot of like
mm,
marine biology moms and dads are like, nah, see ya.
Nasi, yeah.
Like sharks.
No, a lot of marine mammals actually spend a lot of time with their young. Like whales spend an outrageous amount of time with their babies.
I forget what kind of
Um,
shark it is, but there is a shark that like lays eggs that's like they look like a torpedo, like a spiral like drill almost,
um,
and it's like so it could get buried in like sand and stuff. So they just like drop it off and it
Mako
gets buried,
sharks,
and they just say bye.
lemon sharks.
I
Is
don't
it the
know.
lemon sharks or Mako sharks? It's like a smaller shark. It's not the bigger ones. The bigger ones have like an internal gestation.
Yeah, like I said, I,
Um,
I don't know what kind of shark it was, but like I just saw like someone like talking about like the eggs and
mm.
stuff like that.
You know what those things are called though?
What?
Like the little shells, they're called like mermaid's purse. Mermaid's purse.
Mermaid's
Like a mermaid
purse?
purse.
Oh.
Yeah, because they look like they could be as like a little purse.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
Mm. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, they're really cool. I used to be in marine biology a long time ago. Long time ago.
Nice. Let's go.
Hmm.
Attack on Titan? Ooh, nice. Nice. Sounds good. Best of luck with that. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have a good time with that. With the AOT. Wow, there is so much stuff here. It is crazy.
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh, it's a paintball course.
I know, it's just like there's a lot of items here. I'm just kind of realizing.
You're just gonna realizing?
Yeah, well, because I didn't take like a full look around. I just saw like a wall, and I'm like, okay, let's go. But now I'm
You're
like,
like,
whoa,
it's just
there.
no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. It'll be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I feel like with pressure washers, you'd have to be a lot more careful,
You would.
just because like they're so powerful. Like I feel
You
like you
actually do
just
have to be careful.
yeah, I feel like you'd instantaneously break half of this stuff.
Um, they're also like really hot a lot of the times.
Yeah, true.
So, so you don't want to like burn it to
Does that
bath and
help
block.
with like the pressure washing, I guess?
Yeah, I think so. It would make sense, right? Because like if it's hot, like you make all that grimy stuff like melt or like loosen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm,
I missed. Oh.
Oni.
Yeah.
If you hadn't been an Oni, what would you've been?
Red panda.
A red panda.
Red
Really?
panda. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
That's at least like I don't know. That's just kind of where my brain was at the time. Well, cuz I was like,
Mm.
"Oh, I wanted like some kind of like thing that just like made me me, you know?" And I was like, "Oh,
Mm.
panda ears would be like a fun thing, like panda ears and like a tail." But I was just like,
Years.
"Oh, oni horns are like really cool too though." So I'm like, "Yeah, I wanted to go with that."
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty simple reason.
No, I mean that's a good reason. Simple reasons are the best reasons, you know?
Well, like I just thought it would like be cool cuz like I don't know. I could have like little accessory kind of stuff for them. I think a lot of it is just like, I like having stuff I can get like excited about in terms of like design. So,
Mm-hmm.
either like, just like some nice animal ears or like horns or something like that or like a tail, that kind of stuff. I'm just like,
Okay.
"Oh yeah, that's like cool design opportunities." Whee!
I feel like you put a lot more thought into this that I ever did.
Well, I did kind of work in like character creation stuff for a while, so I guess if I didn't, it would be kind of sad.
Yeah, see, I just gonna say like I threw stuff at a wall and see what stuck, and I did that, you know. So like,
Hey, there is value into using that method.
is there?
Yeah. Hey, sometimes you got to get a bit experimental. That's how like a lot of discoveries are made, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like how penicillin got discovered.
Yeah. Got to get that special
Mm-hmm.
mold.
Special mold.
Yeah.
I'm special mold.
I'm the special mold.
I'm I'm the mold that turns out to be medicine, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's like the main method I think they use now, right? They get like a
Um,
special like mold to get the penicillin.
I think well the penicillin is mold. Is like that's how they discovered it. But I didn't now they just like cultivated. Like yes. Yes.
Yeah. Well, there's another method where you can get it from like rocks and stuff like that. But that's like a more time-consuming, less efficient method, but I think that's how they discovered it. I could be wrong though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no expert on it though, so like don't quote me on it, but
I'm quoting you. I'm writing it down.
okay.
I'm telling everyone
I'm
that you
going
said
into the
it.
science books.
You're going Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'll put out a book and I'll like have a signed copy and someone will make a story like I met Onizuka one time. They were at a
Just
special Wendy's and there was a
a
child
special Wendy's.
they were at a Wendy's in Kentucky, Illinois, and there
Oh,
was a
okay.
baby crying. The baby was
Mm-hmm.
sad and the mother was yelling at it. But Oni went up to it and said, there, don't worry. Many people can't
There.
understand gifted minds like ours. The kid smiled.
Stop.
That kid grew up to be Stephen Hawking. Have you ever heard those stories before? uh,
You are you're incredible sometimes. I hope you know.
have you heard any of those stories before though?
I
Like there's like little
uh,
little posts about stuff like that.
I don't think so.
I
I
remember I
don't
saw one about like Miranda Cosgrove from iCarly, and it's like, oh,
wait
they
really?
helped out this poor family and whatever, and this whole sweet thing that, and she helped out a child that day. That child grew up to be Barack Obama.
Obama.
It's stuff like that where it's just like it doesn't make
No,
any sense.
I'm telling you, you're like you like shit posting.
I think that like I embody it, but I don't know if I like do it necessarily.
You do.
There's something about my vibe that I guess just radiates that energy to some degree. I don't know what it is though.
I think it's a silliness. It's a randomness. You're like, I'm so random. Teehee, you know?
I'm so random, teehee. I'm just a
Yeah.
little guy,
you,
teehee.
you're so weird. You're just quirky.
I'm so quirky.
That is you. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm cleaning.
What are you cleaning? I still can't believe you get done so much more than I do.
I don't know. I feel like I just have a kind of method to it. I can't really explain it. Why are you pushing me?
I'm not pushing you.
Why are you pushing me?
I'm not.
Why are you distracting me from my goal? Let's see how it is.
Stop, Yuki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
You're so mean.
Hey, you're the one who started it. I'm just, you know, I'm
No,
just.
no, no. You have no proof. No, no.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind next time. You won't know what hit you. Is this slide? The slide's not done. How's the slide not done? Oh, is it this? No, it's not that.
Not that. Is it the edges? Sometimes it's like the edges, and it's like the most
Yeah,
dumb
probably.
edges. See, maybe your method's not the best.
Hey, it works for 99% of it. I just can't get the last bit a lot of times.
Damn, Oni can't finish.
Hey, I'm working on it. I don't know what it is. See, this is the part that gets me. This is the part that gets me.
One day I will conquer the world.
One day.
One day.
There we go. Bing.
Bing.
Bing. Bing. Yeah, bing.
Oh wait, you have a sound on?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't.
Oh.
The constant whoosh is like a little too much for me.
Yeah, I turned it down like a good amount. It's not that bad if it's just you, but like if it's like another person as well, like sometimes when they're like near you and using it, it's like way louder than if it's just yours for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I generally just turn it down because I have like music playing in the background anyway, so it's not like
Yeah, I still need to remember how to do that thingy.
the music.
Yeah.
I could show you sometime if you want me to.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's not that hard. I'll show you. Silly Oni.
I'm a silly little guy. What can I say?
Yeah, you're a silly little guy that needs to like ask for help more often, sir, please.
But asking for help, possible, no. It's gonna go real slow and satisfying here.
Yeah. Have you ever touched a cactus?
Yeah. I touched a cactus before.
Have you ever gotten hurt by a cactus?
No, not really. I didn't really touch it
Oh.
hard enough to like get hurt.
Oh, I did.
Oh, well. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean, that's kind of the point, though, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Um, have you ever eaten a cactus?
No, I've not.
Really? Well, there's like a different ones that you can eat. But I think they're all pretty yummy.
No, I don't know. I've never thought about it before. What do they taste like?
Um, well, depends. If you eat the fruits are very sweet, right? Um, and although the fruits are like gooey almost, they're not like solid. They're kind of like gooey and a bit slimy, I would say. Um,
Hmm,
I think
okay.
cactus in general is very slimy because even like the cactus that you do eat is it has this like slime to it.
Slimy.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, it has like a slimy like a slime coat to it. Um,
Hmm. I would not expect
but it's
cactus to be slimy.
really
No, not really. I'd expect it to
well,
be kind
so
of like firm.
well, it's firm, but when you cook it, it like releases like a slime to it.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do I want to do the walls and then do the outside, or do I want to do the inside? Do I want to do the rails? There's so much. There's so much. I don't even know where to start. Why is there so much?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's like actually like a lot. I don't even know where to start. Because I'm doing like the outer walls, right? And it gets to a point where you get to like a little cave, and I'm like, should I do the cave and then continue the outer walls, or should I just do the outer walls and then come back to the cave and blah blah blah? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what my general plan is here.
It's okay. We'll just wing it.
Yeah, exactly. Just wing it. No
Just
biggie.
wing it.
Right, that all done. Did I get this door? I did. I got the door. Take a drink.
Oh, is it top? Hehe. Have you ever been paintballing?
No, I have not.
Would you ever want to go paintballing?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has anything for me, really.
It's really fun. I think it's really fun. However, you do end up with some gnarly, nice looking bruises afterwards, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I've
I
heard.
remember that. Yeah, paintball and airsoft is. I want to go airsofting. I haven't gone airsofting, but I've gone paintballing, and you end up with some bruises. And they're nice. I think they're nice looking. In any case,
Yeah? How so?
oh no, I have to drink water. Oh no,
Oh no, that's crazy. Anyway.
it's crazy. Yeah. Um, there's a military base near my house actually that lets you go paintballing in like the base, and it's really fun.
Oh,
I've
that's
never
cool.
I've never been to the military base to paintball, but I've heard that it's really fun because you get to like do it and be between the tanks and like helicopters and stuff like that.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
sometimes you sound like I don't know if your parents ever did this to you, but mine did, where you would be talking to them and they'd be like, "Oh wow, really? Oh,
Oh, so
mm-hmm,
interesting.
interesting."
Wow.
But like you know that they're not actually paying attention to you.
Yeah, and he like, yeah, he'd Super Saiyan. Yeah, wow, cool. Anyway. That's great.
You're like, and what happened again?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Did he save that princess? Oh, yeah, that's good. That's nice.
How kind of him.
What a gentleman.
What a gentle. That's what you sound like sometimes.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Stop. Oh my god, please. You're gonna make me cry.
Did he ever end up becoming a good guy? No? Okay. Oh, you can fix him. Okay. Well, if you say so.
I stop. I can't. I can fix him. You don't understand. I can fix him, Dad. I can fix him.
I can fix him.
Me with Bowser. I can fix him.
With Bowser.
No, he doesn't need fixing. Bowser is perfect.
Yeah. You know, he just need to find his peaches. That's all.
Honestly, Peaches is looking kind of toxic. How dare she not recognize a man like him?
Yeah, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, she picked Chris Pratt over Jack Black. Like, come on now.
I know. I would never pick Chris Pratt over Jack
SMH, SMH, my head.
Black. SMH, my head. Where are you?
Hi.
No.
Nice. I have this other one. I don't know what it does. It does like a full. Oh. Oh, but it's not very strong. Oh, that kind of sucks. Like it's like a.
Oh, it's for you to put.
It's just like a circle.
You put soap in it, right? So like, I would have to buy cleaning liquids because I don't buy
Oh, gotcha.
any. But you buy cleaning liquids and you can like soap them up, you know?
Oh, okay. Got you. Why are you moving me?
I'm not.
Sure you aren't. Sure.
I'm not. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
You don't even know where I am.
Yeah, you know, you're so right. I don't know where you are.
You don't know where I am.
Jumps over the wall. Yeah, didn't see me. I'm sure.
Stop moving.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to clean it.
Stop.
What? What am I doing?
I'm gonna push you off.
I don't think you are.
You're not even standing on anything. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh, no. You should go back to where you were. Hee hee. Hi,
like,
Queen. How are you doing? Hi.
I didn't understand. It's okay.
That's like the thing
now.
I say all the time. How are you doing, though, Queen? How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing good. How are you?
SMH, Mr. Oni.
Are there only these like nozzles and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
You're like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'm tired of this. Okay, so that's all we could do. Interesting.
So
Bye.
there's actually like different levels to the nozzles, right? I have the highest ones.
Oh, okay. And the power washer is like the most like optimized and all? Okay.
Yeah, so you're getting top quality here, okay?
I'm getting the top quality experience.
Yeah, you're getting the top quality.
Oh my gosh, is this for my rewards program?
Yes.
Wow.
It's for your spicy rewards.
The spicy rewards. Oh boy. Man, I'm so glad I'm a spicy rewards member. Make sure to join for free today.
Stop.
at spicyrewards.com.
All terms and what did it say?
Terms and services.
Oh, terms and services may apply. You know, I hate
Wow.
this. I hate
Ever
the
since I got the Spicy Reward program, I haven't died. So it must make me immortal. Note, Spicy Rewards program may not make you immortal. Viewer discretion advised.
That link doesn't go anywhere. The link doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
I haven't bought it, you know?
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. This
It's still in
demo.
beta.
Yeah, yeah, it's beta testing.
It's still in alpha.
I'm so alpha? Is that how it goes? Does it go alpha?
Alpha then beta, yeah.
It's funny because, anyway, I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, because, it's all based on, like, the Greek alphabet, so, like, alpha would be A, beta would be B,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it would come afterwards.
That A would be the last one, no? Because, like...
No, that's Omega, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, Omega means, like, the end, but it's not the last one, actually, I don't think.
I mean, actually, it doesn't exist. Yeah, of course it doesn't exist. Why would it exist?
I don't know, maybe it does.
Maybe.
Maybe it does. Maybe you just have to find it. Maybe you have to believe. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I stopped watching Naruto a while ago. I no longer believe. See, Naruto's actually like the fairies, right? It's like if you don't believe in Naruto, Naruto dies.
Oh, no.
You know that, right? Like if you don't say you don't believe in fairies, like a fairy dies.
Dang, that's so sad.
You didn't know?
No.
Do you never watch Peter Pan?
Oh, I mean, I did when I was, like, really young, but it's been a while.
I remember watching Peter Pan, but I remember watching, like, the live action, that they released a few years ago with the really hot guy.
Yeah, I wonder why you remember that.
Okay, actually, Captain Hook in that movie was also really hot.
I like how you said that as if that was gonna disprove the point I was making. Like, oh man, I wonder why you remember that Peter Pan, and you're like, well, actually, Captain Hook was also hot. So
Yeah, I think thinking back on it, Captain Hook might have been more attractive than Peter Pan, but like
I was always more of a Captain Hook fan than Peter Pan. But I'm talking about the original specifically. Yeah. Though I'm not gonna lie, not that base that he was afraid of like a gator, Gators are pretty chill for the most part. Hi Form, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, gators are like, I mean, I guess to be fair, like most people haven't like really encountered gators very much, but they really are not like all about messing with people for the most part. Like
Jack Sparrow's better? No.
True.
What
do you mean no? No. Jack Sparrow's the best. What are you talking about?
Jack Sparrow's just Johnny Depp, but like
yeah,
a pirate font.
Yeah, which is awesome.
It is awesome.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I wouldn't consider it awesome per se.
Have you watched Pirates of the Caribbean?
Why would you offend me in such a way? Of course I have.
Why did you hesitate so much with that?
I did not hesitate.
Have you actually watched it?
Yes.
Why are you saying it in such like it's just a yes or no question? why do you keep saying it like yes? How dare you offend me? Like
no. I watched it. I watched it.
I don't think you've watched it.
I have.
I don't think you've watched it. If that's the case, then we should watch it at some point. I love those movies.
I've seen it. I've seen the first one.
Okay. Then you need to watch the second and third one too.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I watched for sure the first one to its entirety.
Yeah.
I for sure watched the third one, most of it, but I don't remember watching the second one ever.
The second one, pretty good, but it's set up for the third one, which is like the best one for me.
Mm-hmm. You've played the music from the movies? How dare you? No, I've seen them. I watched the first one. I've watched the first one for sure. Okay, you guys chill. I watched the first one. I
Had to
just
go to Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
didn't watch the rest
Oh
of
no.
them. No, not
Well, I'm
all.
sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
I know. What's his name? Taneko Man, the very attractive one.
Davy Jones,
Yes,
the
I
one
know
with the
he's.
locker.
Yeah, I know he's hard. Is like in a box or something.
Yeah.
And I know his weakness is like dirt. Um, why are you laughing at me?
His weakness is dirt.
Is it not? Am I wrong?
I mean that's one way to put it. It's just really funny. Like I just imagine like the pocket sand meme and he's like, "Rah! No, dirt." uh, and
Um,
I'm 900% sure that the reason why you think / know that is because of the "I got a jar of dirt" meme. That is
maybe, but that's
100%
besides the
the
point.
reason why.
No. Maybe. But like,
Maybe,
besides the
maybe,
point.
of course,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, maybe.
No, they're
Um,
really, really good movies. Like, fantastic. The
mm,
everything after the first three are mid at best and bad at worst, like pretty bad.
mm.
But the first three, phenomenal movies. One of just like my favorite
I,
movie series, like in general.
really? I thought
Yes.
it was a Hobbit.
No, it's definitely not The Hobbit.
Or not the Hobbit, but Lord of the Rings.
I like Lord of the Rings a lot. Yeah, no, I love Lord of the Rings, but well, I don't know if I like one more than the other. I don't know what I would say. But no, I mean, yeah. Pirate of the Caribbean is also up there. Incoming ad break.
Hmm.
Ooh. Yes, do
I
prepare for
mean,
the ads. It'll only be
Pirates
a
of the
couple
Caribbean
minutes.
seems alright.
You haven't even
Again,
seen you've seen one of them. You cannot make that
I've seen
statement.
I've seen at most one and a half.
How dare you be a
Okay.
VTuber in relation to the sea and not have seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, I saw the first one. I saw the first
How have you not
one.
seen the first three?
I've seen I've seen I've seen I've seen the first one.
And that's a good start. Now work on the others.
There's so much. We have there's so much to watch though. Like, I shouldn't be adding anything to my watch list when I
I'm
have
glad
One
that your
Piece in
mods
it.
agree with me. I'm glad that you have based mods right now.
Money.
That they
You know what's the
understand the
worst part?
importance. What?
You know what's the worst part?
What?
Is like one of my mods said, "Okay, I've played music from Pirates of the Caribbean. Like I've performed it. I've like I can recite to you the notes from the theme of Pirates of the Caribbean."
Is it just like the main one, the ba 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 da ba 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 da ba?
Yeah, I've played that one and I played a medley for one of the movies as well.
Well, you
Um,
recently got like the near like music box, right? Like,
mm,
from the concert and stuff like that.
yeah.
There is one song that's so good from Pirates of the Caribbean that is in a music box relating to Davy
Wait,
Jones, and you would
wait.
adore it and his story.
Well, isn't it David Jones? Isn't he just sad that his wife died or something like that?
It's a bit harder to explain than that, but yeah, he is a bit like love, like he's had a bad taste of fate and love.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. I mean, that's why he's sad.
Uh-huh. That's why he's hot. I mean sad. Sad hot.
Sad hot. Oh
Hot
no,
ad.
he's hot and he's sad.
Oh
Wait, come here.
no.
Come here. Come here. There's a person right here. There's a person. Someone.
Whoa.
This is a scene of a crime.
Man, that looks so sad. There we go.
Yeah. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah. Don't worry, sir.
Okay.
We'll solve your murder. Turn that frown upside down.
Turn that. Please, no, I'm gonna cry.
Oh man. I feel like that should definitely be like, you know, like those like cop shows or whatever, or like what's that one with the Backstreet Boys uh skit?
Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a thing like they would do on that show where
Mm.
like an investigator will come to the scene like, "Oh no, like, ooh man, he looks sad. Don't worry, we'll find we'll find your murderer." And they move his face so he makes a smile. There you go.
You
Like,
know what's the worst thing is I think that is something that happened in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
oh no.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, I don't know too much about it other than like a couple of animatics and stuff that have come out of it.
Mm,
Because
good.
a lot of people seem to think the like Straw Hats and stuff like that are like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine
Oh,
characters.
100%. The more I watch it, the more I'm convinced it's just Brooklyn Nine-Nine Perry coded. You have no idea. It's just
Brooklyn Nine-Nine
there's
papaya
just
coated. Watch One Piece now.
like there's just absolutely no brain cells in any of the team in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And it's just oh my god. I feel like you would like Brooklyn Nine-Nine
From
because
the
it
little
doesn't
bit
take
I've
it.
seen, it did seem pretty interesting. I just don't know if I'd like the whole show, you know? I feel like I could probably watch a
Fair.
lot of like the funny moments on YouTube, and I feel like I'd probably get like the most like bang for my buck in terms of enjoyment.
But okay, but like hear me out. A lot of it is like very character driven, right? So like you need to know how the characters are in order for you to fully get the joke, right?
Well, I would just have to I would just have to look it up and be like, oh, that's Cop Luffy. Oh, that's Cop Zoro.
That's Scott Luffy.
And then I already understand all their characters, you know?
Mm,
And I'm like, okay,
mm,
you know, and then I
like
could be
they're
like, oh man, what's the I know one name. Colton?
Holton,
Yeah,
Holt,
Holton. Yeah.
the
And I'd be like,
Holtz,
"Oh
Holtz,
man, what about the Holton versus Mihawk episode? Like what
the Holton versus Mihawk episode,
like man, that was
please.
crazy, wasn't it?" Like
I uh, I don't even know how to describe it because they're the main girl, right? She Officer Santiago, she's such a stickler for rules, but she's also like just as equally down to be dumb. So I don't think she quite fits as Nami. I think she might fit more like a Robin, if that makes any
mm,
sense. Or
that's
like
fair.
a sillier Robin.
Do they have a shrimp? That would be Sanji.
They don't, but there's a character that is equally as lame as Sanji can be sometimes.
As lame as Sanji. Wow. He'd be heartbroken. Poor Sanji. He's not lame. He's just a silly, goofy guy, you know?
He's pretty lame, let's be honest.
He could be a little bit, but you know, he's trying his best, you know?
Hmm.
And that's what
I
matters
mean,
most
no,
sometimes.
I love Sanji. I love you know this. I love Sanji, but he's a little lame. Like there's something pathetic about him, and that's why I like him.
There's something pathetic about him. Wow. You know, I guess he'd
Yeah.
be fine as long as you say you like it, I guess.
You know, sometimes there's something nice about having a pathetic man in your life, you know?
All men are just like,
But
what am I supposed to what am I supposed to do with this information?
no, it's just like how do I explain this? How do I truly explain this? It's just like you almost feel bad for him, you know? And he's just like
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it to you, but
Okay.
he's just like a little sad to look at.
A little sad to, I don't know. I don't think you're giving compliments at this point.
I am. It's like he can totally take care of himself, right? But he would also totally like would be too dumb to like do some basic stuff. I feel like in my book from what I've seen, right? Like he has no brain cells. He's like a one track mind kind of person. And there's
Okay.
something nice about taking care of someone like that, Just
Interesting.
like a little bit pathetic, a little bit sad.
A little bit sad. A little bit of a sad
Yeah,
boy.
a little bit of a sad boy. Yes, a little bit of a sad boy. When are you gonna get to Fontaine, by the way? Now that I'm thinking of.
When am I getting to Fontaine?
Mhm.
I don't know. I have no clue how. Well, I'm on Sumeru, which is gonna take like 50 years, so like probably not very soon, I'd say.
Mhm.
I mean, have you
'Cause
have you gotten to Sumeru? I mean,
I
Fontaine.
I have not even started Sumeru.
Okay.
I'm not one to talk. I have not even started Sumeru. I've explored all of Sumeru-ish. Um, and I've gone to Fontaine because I need materials for
Yeah.
Risley.
Risley.
But I have not Risley.
I don't know. I just say Risley because people are rizzed up by him constantly.
He's hot. You're just jealous.
I'm not jealous. I mean, I understand like people liking him and stuff like that. I'm just
Mhm.
saying that I don't know how to pronounce his name, and people say Risley in chat. You know, they spell it that way, like Riz and then Lee. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just
Mhm.
call him Risley. You know, I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce it. Like
I mean,
everyone
I think
knows
it
who I'm
is pronounced
talking
Risley.
about, so
I
it
think it is
works.
pronounced Risley.
Is it
Risley. I think so. I don't know.
Rizzoli?
Riccioli.
Ri-
Macaroni.
Rizzioli.
Riccioli.
Hello, my name is Rizzioli. I'm gonna raise you
Is it?
up with my special ice punch.
Please don't. Please don't ever do that. What the heck was that?
What? It's my Risley impression, you know?
No, that's your Morgan
That's the
impression.
English dub version. You know?
That's your Chris Pratt impression.
Oh, Pumpkin Jack, how are you doing? Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm Onizuka. I'm an Oni. I'm sometimes funny, and it's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing, Pumpkin? Can we get a shout out, pretty please, for Pumpkin Jack? How was your stream? What did you do? I hope you're doing good. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm a VTuber. I'm an Oni VTuber. I'm normally like a 2D VTuber. Well, like live 2D VTuber. But when I do late night streams, I usually just do a little PNG. So that's what you see here. But how are you doing? I'm playing with the wonderful Spicy. We're playing some Powerwash. We're having a good chill time. But I hope your stream was good. What did you do? How was it? I hope it was a ton of fun. How are you? How are you? We're currently talking about characters we shrimp for, or at least my chat and my collab partner shrimp for. I don't shrimp, of course. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How was it? How was it? We're just playing some Power Wash. We're having a good time with it, so yeah, I hope you had a good time too. But yeah, we did get the shout out, so yes, go show some love. How are you doing? And hi, B-Man. How are you doing? B-Man, how are you doing? I hope you guys are doing absolutely lovely. But yeah, I muted myself real quick so I could say hello. Monster Hunter. Wait, ooh, Monster Hunter, let's hecking go. I've heard of Showdown. I've not played it before, but I have played Monster Hunter World. I love it. I've been meaning to actually do another playthrough of it. Like, I've never streamed it. Well, I did stream it one time just for like funsies, for like a one-off day kind of thing. But I kind of wanted to play through the story like all over again for like stream and stuff like that. Which one did you play? 4 kills and escape. Let's hecking go. We love to see it. Let's go. Nice. World. Yeah, World's like the best. Well, it's the only one I played, but like it seems like the best from like what I can tell, at least for me. It's the best for me personally and like my style of playing RPGs. You know, it feels like it's the most me. But yeah, that's so cool. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't know when I'll see good old Risley in Fontaine. I'm
Can't wait for you to
imagining
see
it'll be
him.
quite a while, cause like
I
my
I
chat
know
told me
for a
I'd be in the
fact.
desert for a hot minute.
Uh, See, watching you play through Fontaine doesn't make me excited to
Yeah, you
play through
see?
Fontaine myself.
Just swinging random moves.
No,
That's
I'm
how
not
I
looking
play
forward
though.
to it.
I do random move. What's your favorite
I
weapon
don't want
actually? What's your favorite
to.
weapon? I'm an insect glaive enthusiast. I also like the hammer and the long sword. But like insect glaive, that's where it's at for me. I'm not even saying the name right. Well, I'm pronouncing it. I explained why I pronounce it the way I do. Risley. Because everyone gets rizzed up by him. And it's close enough. You know who I'm talking about. And if it works, it works, you know?
I think once you meet him, you'll understand, how right you are. And you'll understand, too, why I like him so much.
Yeah.
It's just like a few scenes here and there that I'm just like, like I've seen. And he's like, it's good.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a little,
it's
just a little down bad, you know?
No, I would never be down bad.
Never, ever. Yeah, of course, of course.
Ever.
Ever.
No, yeah. I would never have full on conversations about, monsters and stuff. Anyway,
I don't think that has anything to do with what we were talking about, does it?
no, I mean, Ridley's a monster because he's super strong and he's, big man and a monster in battle.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, of course, a monster in battle. Yeah. Risley,
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very, very monstrous husbando, of course. Oh,
Yeah,
the
of course,
switch
of course.
axe. Ooh, fun. You know, I use the switch axe a little bit. I just did that one combo, like the endless combo, like where you just like do swing until you run out of stamina. That's the only thing I was smart enough to do with the switch
He's
axe.
just a big, silly, goofy guy,
It was too complex for me.
You understand.
So I just mashed and hoped for the best. I can understand a lot of the other weapons a bit better. I don't know. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll
I'll
be able
take
to
your
relate.
word for it, of course. Sorry for raiding and leaving, but it's bedtime. Oh, yes, of
As you
course. Thank
should,
you so much. Take care. Have a good
As
rest of your
you
day. I
should.
appreciate it. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest. I hope work is good tomorrow. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, take care.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm hungry.
Do you want to grab a snack then?
No, I ate before stream.
Oh.
I
Wow.
shouldn't need to eat.
I don't know. If you're hungry, then you're hungry, Work.
No, you
work.
don't.
It's okay.
No,
You'll get through it.
not
I
hungry is
believe
allowed.
in you, and hopefully we'll see you again very soon,
In a while.
I see.
Like I ate 2 meals today. You know how crazy that is?
Dang, you're such a brave warrior.
Yeah, I am the bravest warrior around. I took one for the team.
It's true what they say. The universe gives the strongest battles to its bravest little guys.
Look, I'm not a little guy though. I'm big.
Oh yeah. You're big. You had 2 meals, so you're big and strong. Got all that protein in your system.
Yeah. Yeah. How does John Cena? Not John Cena. The Rock song goes.
Oh.
Um,
All about drive, all about power.
Yeah. If we stay hungry, we devour. We stay hungry, we devour.
We take what's ours. I don't remember the rest, but yeah.
And
then
it's been
rock.
a hot second since I heard the song.
It was really popular for like a little bit, and then just like no one talks about it.
It's just one of those things that stays in the collective.
I feel like that's a lot of like rock content in general, though.
You think so?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times he gets into movies and people talk about it and they're like, oh yeah, he's in that movie, and then like people just kind of forget.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
You ever saw him in like Jumanji though? He's really good in Jumanji.
I think I saw Jumanji a while ago. I think so. I don't really remember it super well, but yeah, it had him in
Jack Black.
Yeah.
And Kevin Hart.
Oh yeah, him and Kevin Hart are in a lot of movies together.
I think they're friends. That's why.
Makes sense. It's kind of what Adam Sandler does, probably.
You think so?
Well, Adam Sandler has his own movie making like group, so that he can.
Does he?
Yeah, basically he like formed his own like movie making group just so that he can constantly keep doing movies with like his buddies. That's why
Oh,
like you see a lot of the same actors in his films is because like those are just his friends.
oh,
And he's
is
just
it
like,
like
"Hey,
what's
you
his
want to do
name?
another movie?" You know?
And they're like, yeah. Is it like what's his name? Scary Man. Nightmare Before Christmas. The Corpse Bride. Um, what's his
Hmm?
name?
I don't know.
What's the name? What's the name of the director? He always cast like Johnny Depp, and he always cast the person
Tim
that
Burton?
Tim Burton. Yes, Tim Burton.
Well, that's like a director, right?
Yeah, but he always casts the same people.
Oh, got you. Okay, I see. I see. I thought you were like, oh yeah, he's always in Adam Sandler movies. I'm like, I don't think Tim Burton's
No, no,
in
no,
any movies, like let let
and
alone Adam
no, 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 no,
Sandler
no,
movies.
no,
That
no.
would be
He does the same
hilarious,
thing.
though.
That would be hilarious. No, no, but he does the same thing where he like always casts the same like people over and over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, okay, I have a question for you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Would you rather would you dress for the rest of your life in a similar fashion to Tinari? Or would you rather get like no. So okay. You have to
Yeah.
dress like Tinari for the rest of your life, or like in a similar fashion,
Oh boy. Uh
and
huh.
you get like $10,000,
Okay.
but you have to dress like Tinari for the rest of your life.
I get one payment of $10,000 for it.
Yeah.
No.
No. What
Yeah.
about a
If
million
if
dollars?
I got payments of like $10,000 like every month, maybe, or like
Mm,
like maybe like 50 grand a year. You know how much time of my day would be spent just putting on those accessories?
yeah.
That's like 2 hours of my day every day gone. like putting on those
No.
clothes might as well become my full-time job at that state.
No, it's not that bad. It doesn't take that much to put on.
As someone who is not very experienced in putting on lots of clothes slash accessories, it's a lot.
Yeah, but you get better with time.
Yeah, but until then, it's gonna be a full-time job. At least an internship till a full-time job.
An internship to a full-time job.
Yeah.
I guess. Have you ever heard that the game? Was it $1 million, but and then like you are given more and more like ridiculous stuff. Like $1 million, you get $1 million, but every time you sneeze, you get teleported to a different location.
Ooh. What? Any location, like in the universe,
Within
or
Earth,
like
like a
in
safe,
Earth?
in Earth, like a safe location, you know,
Okay.
like not into lava, not
No,
into
because
traffic.
if I could learn how to sneeze on command, maybe. But
See,
there's a lot of places that could be considered safe on Earth. I might have to sneeze like 1,000 times to get back home, you know? Or even,
mm-hmm.
it would be more likely that it would be even more so. So no, that
Mm-hmm.
seems bad. Or if I can just remove my nose, I could become Voldemort.
You can become Voldemort.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe that's why he got his nose removed. He took
I
that
don't
deal.
think.
He's like,
I don't think
Harry
that was
Potter, the boy who sneezed, come to
the
die.
boy who sneezed. No. Um.
that
Here, wait.
that's why he says Avada Kedavra so weird, is because he's sneezing like while he does
Avada
it. He's like,
Stop.
Avada Kedavra. Sorry.
But you get $1 million. You could have like a royalty, um, like a private plane for use, right?
Sure. But if I sneeze, I get teleported to a random place in the world. It's not very helpful.
Yeah, but like let me see.
I feel like I would need something like really, really good in compensation for that, you know? Because that's such a giant inconvenience. If you have the flu,
Mm,
you're just gonna be all over the place.
yeah. See, I would do it. I think it would be
And
fun. It'd
plus,
be a
like
nice.
like no one would believe you if you got like caught by like I don't know some kind of like border patrol or something like that. and they're like, what are you doing here? Like, you're not supposed to be in this country. And it's like, oh, I sneezed and I teleported, officer.
I sneeze. Your officer, you don't understand. I
I
sneeze.
sneezed. Have you ever done a would you rather deal, officer?
Would you rather?
Okay,
Okay.
would you rather get $50 or let me go? And then it just cuts to me in a jail cell like, yep, that sounds about right.
Now you're wondering how I got here. It all started when I took this deal.
It all started when I sneezed.
It all started when I sneeze. Okay, I would take it. By the way, like I think it would be a nice, fun way to explore the
I
world.
mean, yeah, I guess so.
I don't see why not. Okay, $1 million, but
Okay.
every time you hear someone sing "Happy Birthday," you have to go over and sing with them and eat the cake.
And I get $1 million?
Yeah.
That is an absolute win. Yeah, no, I take that. That's easy. Because
But you have to sing "Happy Birthday" every time.
yeah,
You
well, it
hear
doesn't say I
someone
have to sing it well or I have to sing it seriously. I could do
No.
happy birthday to you. Like nothing in the rule says I can't do that. That'd be funny. People will think I'm a little jokester, and I get guaranteed cake. It says that I get to eat the cake every time.
Okay, but you have to go over and sing with people.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like a bit much for me.
I feel like having to walk over and sing happy birthday with people is like it's not the best situation, but I feel like it's a lot better than teleporting to random places every time you sneeze.
No, it's easy, right? Because it's not forcing you to do any sort of like people interaction. You just teleport to a random place.
I mean, are you expecting to always teleport in like a private area?
No, but
Like you might teleport in the middle of like New York, and people are gonna be like, "What the heck? You teleported? What was that?"
no, they'll just be like, "Hey, I'm walking
And then
here,"
boom.
and they'll keep.
You know what? You got a good point. What if you what do you do if you get teleported like Boston though? He's like, "Hey, Boston, hey."
Isn't Boston in New York?
I don't. Well, I don't know. I know they have a different accent. I know they have like a different like vibe about them. So I don't think the New York strat would work there. Or what about like Canada? Like, what if you go to Canada?
What? I can't. They'll just apologize. They'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were teleporting here."
Oh, sorry about that, E.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, is Boston not in New York?
I think Boston's in Massachusetts. I'm pretty sure.
It's in Massachusetts. No, wait, Massachusetts and New York.
I'm
is
not.
the same place.
I'm not a geographical expert, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've heard Boston, Massachusetts a lot.
I don't remember. Is it near Chicago? Because Massachusetts is near Chicago, right?
I don't think so.
Because Chicago is a state, so Massachusetts is a state, and they're like right next to each other, no?
Wait, Chicago's a state?
Chicago's a state.
Chicago's not a state.
Chicago's a state.
It's not a state.
Chicago's a state.
Chicago's a city.
No. Chicago's a state.
No, it's not. City of Chicago. I just looked it up.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Chicago's the
Okay.
most populated city in the U.S. state of Illinois.
No,
It's in Illinois.
City.
Oh, man.
You're just gaslighting me.
The sad part is I can't tell if you're gaslighting me or if you're being serious about it.
What do you mean you can't tell?
I don't know. You just seem so dedicated to your shtick here.
I'm obviously being serious. Why would I ever gaslight you for something like that?
Sure.
No, I am kidding. I think.
So did you know that Chicago wasn't a state, or are you just trying to be like, oh yeah, I knew?
There was a time in my life in which I didn't know Chicago wasn't a state, and I legitimately thought Chicago was a state.
Okay.
That time in my life was like a year ago, so like I can't say it wasn't recent, but You know, I think Chicago being a state makes sense. I don't know why it couldn't be a state.
You know, I don't know either. You know, I know
Yeah,
they got,
see?
the deep dish pizza, and I think that,
What's
I
a
think
deep
that's all you
dish
need.
pizza?
Oh, deep dish is like, it's kind of like more like I don't exactly know how to describe it, but it's like a different style of pizza where like the cheese is under the sauce, and like a lot of people
Is it
really
where
love it.
it's under the sauce means
Yeah,
comes from?
exactly. Yeah, it's a deep dish pizza, and they're like,
Um,
"There's no cheese on it. It's under the sauce.
the
There's no
sauce.
cheese. Like they didn't put cheese on it. It's
It,
under the sauce."
it's on the sauce.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that
that
makes
kind of
sense. Okay.
pizza, but like it's more like
Mm.
thick and like I don't know. It's deep dish.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Okay. And then. Um. I'm trying to think what else. I legitimately thought Chicago was a state though at some point. Like I wish I was kidding.
Yeah.
Um. And I don't know why people believe me when I say that I think Chicago's a state.
Well, you said it. You said it with a bit of confidence, which is why I was a little concerned. I was like, "Uh oh." I mean, I'm not very good at geography, but you know, I know a little.
Wait, a little. Oh
Yep.
yeah. Well. Um. Um. Is Chicago a state?
No.
Are you sure though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I just looked it up.
One day you'll be a state and then I'll be correct. You know?
Yeah, they might make it a state whenever Texas or California or whatever is like, yeah, let's bail.
The spell.
Let's bail from the U.S.
Mm,
And they're like, okay. Well,
I
Chicago,
think
your time's
California's.
now.
I think California's too smart to bail. I think if anyone bails, it's Texas.
Well, I don't know. People have been talking about California doing that or something. I don't know. I don't know much about any of that stuff, but like,
No, they wanted to cut California into two different parts because
oh,
we're such a big state, right? They're like, oh, it blah 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 be better if we cut it in two, blah 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 blah, and the smart Californians were like, no, ain't no way. Um, so there was that.
that's good.
Yeah. Um, let me see. Um,
Hmm. It's so hard to get
mm,
under all this stupid stuff.
okay. I know. I'm actually interested to hear your answer for this.
Okay.
$1 million, but every time you meet someone new, you have to hug them for 30 seconds.
Just one flat rate of $1 million?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's worth.
Wait, really?
Well, okay, so here's the thing.
Hmm.
A lot of these are like permanent things that will affect the rest of my life. And sometimes
Yeah.
there are unforeseen repercussions for that kind of thing. Some people
Hmm.
might just be really like, what if you encounter someone that has like a big like germophobia thing? Like what if they're like a really important individual, but they're like deathly afraid of germs and they don't like people like touching them, and you just immediately touch them, and it's like, sorry, I made a would you rather deal like back in 2024, so
I mean,
my
but
B. you know?
my, I mean, I guess. Okay, but okay, you won't ever get in trouble for this, let's say. But every time you meet someone new, you have to hug them for 30 seconds.
Okay, if I don't get in trouble for it and it's like okay, then yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
I take that.
Okay.
But again, you got to think about the unforeseen circumstances. Again, like if you teleport by sneezing and you teleport in like, I don't know, like Area 51, then that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Then you just sneeze again and you teleport out.
Can you
Easy.
sneeze on command?
Yeah.
I can't.
You just go achoo. There you go. You sneeze and go mad.
Does that count? I thought it had to
I
be
don't
like a
know.
legitimate sneeze.
No, I think you have to be a legitimate sneeze.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
Okay, but like,
If
have you
so,
never
then
tickled
maybe
your
I'd
own
take
nose?
it, you know?
Have you never like tickled your own nose though? Like
Not like effectively, no.
really? Oh, I do it all the time by accident. Um, and it's like the worst thing in the world. It's just
That
thinking
moment
about it.
when you
Like, just
accidentally could you go.
no, please.
Oh, we're almost done.
I
We're
know,
getting
I
through.
know. You did most of the heavy lifting though, cause like you did a lot of the buildings and stuff.
Yeah, I think I did a lot of the big ticket items.
I
You
mean, I
got
did
you
the
got the
interior of
intricate
the walls.
details.
I did the walls. That's just it. They're in the walls.
Rumbling, rumbling,
Rumbling.
ring.
Rumbling. It still makes me upset, Spade, that you don't like Attack on Titan.
I'm sorry. I mean, I think it's fine, but like that's all I can say about it.
It's, I think it's just really intricate, you know, and I think that maybe the nuances of the story.
Okay. I like the ending, and that's because
It
they
ended.
heavily inspired off of one of my favorite animes of all time, and like basically had the
Um,
exact same ending.
it was Korea's.
I can't say because that would be a spoiler.
Can you blink twice if I'm right?
Uh, no, I'll have to blink twice eventually. No, impossible. There's something in here. Wait, there's something around here that isn't. Oh,
What
post.
is it? What are we missing?
Quite a few things, it
Let me
seems.
see. Um,
Let's go. We love to
there's
see the
a
10 stream
four
streak.
blue
Woo!
frame.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, it's so
A
cool when
blue
like I actually really
frame.
love the new like stream streak
Oh,
like function. I
okay,
think it's
okay.
really cool.
It's like a
I
whole
think you could look at a
line.
list. Oh yeah, you could look at a list
Yeah.
if you hit escape, yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
So
I'm going down the
Fort
list.
Blue frames, Fort Blue posts, Fort Blue outer wall. It seems like a lot of the Fort Blue stuff. Fort
SMH, that
Red
doesn't know how to
post,
clean.
Fort Red floor. It's a lot of my stuff, yeah. General store window. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Old West
How is that not?
paintball signs. Saloon sign, saloon wall. Then town fences, town side. Okay, so it's not all my fault.
It's what's mine, sir? What is mine that I
The
did?
sidewalks, the general town store logos, and the saloon thing.
You
The
took over
tower
that
wall stuff.
one. You
No.
took over. Yes, you did.
No, I
Oh my
didn't.
god.
I could take blame for one saloon, but not both of them. Come on now.
You took over my saloon.
Maybe you shouldn't let me take control over them dang varmints.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have thought about that. I tell you what.
I am Italian. You know where that's from or no?
I don't think so. What's it from?
I don't know either, but I know Overwatch reference.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's apparently like an old like cowboy movie where the cowboy is like, I am Italian. I do speak Italian, and he just proceeds to speak in very, very like bad Italian accent.
I
Um,
speak Italian.
yeah, and I know Overwatch during one of their events ended up referencing that. So sometimes whenever I hear someone do like a cowboy accent, I want them to say like that. Oh, I do speak Italian. I'll
I
show
do
it to you
speak
after stream.
Italian. No,
Hmm.
I don't think I've heard of that.
I'll show it to you. Okay,
But
I
then
got that
again,
one.
imagine playing Overwatch in this day and age.
It was back in the day when Overwatch was still good, okay?
Oh, okay. So like way back in like 2017.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what
There we
else.
go.
What else? What else? What else? What else?
There's a mage having to clean after you.
Hey, wait. Okay, now it's all the stuff I didn't do.
What do you
So,
mean?
paintball signposts. I didn't do any paintball signposts. Saloon wall. Town fences, town sidewalk.
Saloon wall? Which saloon wall? Which
Yours.
sound fence?
I don't
Oh,
know which town
you
fest.
you took over that one. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You took over. I do speak the most Italian buongiorno. See,
Buongiorno.
this buongiorno. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
It's actually crazy how long I've been playing Overwatch for, or how long I played it for.
Have you played it recently at all?
No.
Good. Just keep
I
it
feel
that
like you're
way.
gonna judge me. I was ready to be judged.
No, like recently, it's like been worse than ever.
Really? Oh, yeah, you sent me the video of
Yeah. Well, they
the
changed
hedgehog.
every single projectile in the game. Let's go!
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Open the tablet to
We're on
continue.
the
Yep.
bloop. I get the time lapse and you don't.
I get a little
Oh,
time lapse.
you do. Oh, it's new. That used to
Yeah.
not happen. Yeah. You
Let's
can barely see
go.
me because I did like the inside. Okay. Um, do you wanna do a gnome fountain or a mini golf course? Or there's
Um.
a,
Hmm.
a Spanish villa.
Uh. Gnome.
Gnome.
Gnomes. Yes. Oh,
Gnome.
hey there, old chum.
Here. And I'll imagine. Buongiorno. Or
Buongiorno.
no, you have to say it with the Texas accent. So it's
Oh,
like
okay.
buongiorno.
Can I say Banjorno?
Yeah, just
I
like
know
that.
how to speak Italian. Oh, wow! This is a huge structure.
Yeah, this is what you wanted.
No, I was just surprised.
Oh,
Pretty cool though.
he gave he gave us a different loadout. Okay, interesting.
Wait, does it?
Yeah, he gave us a different
Oh,
one.
it does. Wow. I hate it. No, I'm kidding.
What is red and black? It's like your favorite colors.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, it has different stats technically, actually.
Actually,
So yeah, actually, that's what I thought. Yeah.
don't
I'm just
mind
gonna
me.
I'm just
I'm
gonna make
just
a
gonna
very satisfying rotation around. I'm just gonna slowly make my way around.
making my way downtown, walking
Walking fast,
fast.
faces past, and I'm homebound.
Would you
Hi
ever go
Arctic, how are you
karaoke?
doing? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. No, I'm not really a singer.
I'm surprised for all the voices that you do. I would think you would be.
No, I don't sing. I don't sing. I don't dance. I only act. See, that's why I was never welcomed
I
on
see.
Disney Channel.
On Disney Channel. I think you could sing.
I don't think so. That's just me personally.
See, anyone can sing. Singing is like ratatouille. I mean, like
No,
cooking.
don't. Didn't you see the end of Ratatouille?
No?
Well, you haven't? Have you not watched
Um,
Ratatouille?
anyways.
Spicy, you can't have
No,
not
I have,
watched
I
one of my
have,
favorite
I
Pixar
have.
movies. Okay,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
you better
I'm
be
joking. I'm
joking.
joking. I am. He, like, the rat dies, right?
No, what? Have you actually not watched it?
No, I have. I'm
Doing
just
good.
joking
That's
with
good.
you.
That's good. Wow. All right. I see. The
I'm
gaslighting's
joking. I'm
strong
joking.
tonight.
No, no, no. I would never gaslight you, sir.
Never ever. Sure. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
I would
Sure.
never.
But the end
I
all
would
be
never.
all isn't that, anyone can cook, but a great cook can come from anywhere. You know? That's the message of the story. It's not that anyone can do it, but like, that kind of person can come from anywhere, which is a lot more of like a real message, but also like a really cool one.
So you can sing. That's what I'm hearing.
No, a good singer can come from anywhere, but not anyone
No.
can be, aka
See, but
me.
how do you know? No, no, no. But you come from anywhere, right?
No, I come from nowhere.
Oh, you come from the giant skull. Oh, you
Yeah.
don't know. You don't watch. Wait, do you know where nowhere is?
No.
So nowhere is like an actual place. In the Marvel universe, it's like
Oh, I
well,
see.
well, in the movies it ends up being like the skull of like this like giant or whatever. And it's where the like the Guardians of the Galaxy stay.
Oh, got you. Okay. No, I'm not.
Mm.
I'm not there then. I don't want
You
to
don't
be
live with
roomies
Chris
with
Pratt.
Chris Pratt. We both knew exactly what my problem was with that situation. Giant skull, pretty cool. Ah, roomies with Chris Pratt. Yikes.
Okay, but hear me out. You
Nuh-uh.
get to be roomies with the raccoon.
With you don't want to be roomies with the Mario. You know,
With him,
I'm good. I there are other versions of Mario I'd prefer. Actually, I'd
Chris
prefer the
Pratt.
room with Waluigi or
Okay,
Luigi.
Waluigi's kind of hot.
Okay, yeah, go on.
No, 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 no. Okay, War, not Wario.
Yeah. Wah.
Bowser's hot.
Okay, understandable.
Mario. Like I've always found Bowser like 1,000 times more attractive than Mario, in my opinion.
I feel
In
like
my own,
Bowser has so much like interesting stuff going on with him, whereas Mario's just kind of bland. You know, he's just like a guy.
he's just a guy.
He's just a plumber. You know?
Nothing wrong with plumbers, however, like big monster with spikes. Now
Oh, nothing
that's.
wrong. Nothing wrong with the plumber. Honestly, a plumber would be a fantastic person to know personally. You know, just because like they can
Mm-hmm.
help you with any problems you have. But like, it's not a giant lizard man. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
it's not a cool giant lizard named Bowser. You know.
Just spits fire and steals princesses.
Yeah.
Sign they can't relate to normal people.
Yeah. No, I can't.
Been an Oni too long.
I'm
Is that
just
true?
built. It's not my fault. I'm built different. All right.
It's not your fault you were drawn this way.
Yeah. See, this is my burden to bear in life.
SMH.
Like,
I can't believe you.
you guys just wouldn't understand where I'm coming from, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that so?
Yeah, you guys just wouldn't understand. I am just built different, you know? I'm not just like a normal
Mm-hmm.
guy who talks to normal plumbers. I talk to big lizard men, you know? That's the difference. That's the difference between you
See,
and me.
that sounds like the thing that your mom would tell you not to do when you're younger. Like, make sure you're not talking to big lizard men out on the street, you know?
I feel like if anyone tells you that, it's because they want them to themselves, you know?
No!
I'm
Who
just
would
be
ever say
honest.
something like that? Who? Psh.
Why did I come into that phrase? Ash, Ashu, 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 how are you doing, Ashu? Oh, we're just talking about Bowser. We're talking about lizard men.
I think you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I would never want Bowser for myself. I mean, I don't mind.
Totally not. Never.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
like
sure.
really grimy.
Yeah, no, I went through the whole entire thing getting rid of like the red layer, and then I realized the green layer was also like we had to get
Like
rid of.
there.
So now I'm gonna have to go over the whole thing with like a better nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh dang, that just like really. And how are we even gonna get all the way up there anyway?
There should be stairs, no?
I guess, but like that's a very intricate like building there, you know? Slay Daddy. Oh my gosh, Slay Daddy Bowser. Wow.
Oh, you can just jump. You can just parkour your way through. See?
I know, but I feel like that's gonna be a bit, you know, not the easiest, you know?
You know what this sounds like to me? That sounds like a skill issue.
Okay, I see how it is. Can I
This is
do
why
like
when
up close? This.
It's like when politicians say that when conspiracy theories say the politicians are lizards, man. And I only see it as a positive. Do you believe in that? Do you believe in like the lizard people?
No. It'd be
No.
funny though. I I do find it really funny though, like the idea that they're like lizard people among us. I just think that's really funny. Cuz like
Why?
if there were lizard people among us, like I feel like it'd be
Hmm.
really easy to find that out.
No, because what if they're like, super camouflage and like aliens and, you know?
Do you realize what lizards do like on a very regular basis?
No.
They shed all of their skin. It's a process called
Okay.
like molting or yeah, molting, I
Yeah.
think. And like I feel like if there were human-sized like versions of that, I feel like it would be very easy to tell.
Well, that's why they change between politicians, They like they shit their skin. The easy Nate. Oh
Every
my
single
god.
president has been the same person, but they've just molted into a different president.
Yeah. It's only the same five lizards. They just change the skin, that they're wearing.
The
And
five council of lizards. Wow.
yeah, that's
Okay,
the
I see. I see.
Illuminati. The Illuminati actually stands for lizard.
Well, just know,
And
guys, if you don't hear from either of us after the stream, you know we were right. You know? And they're just like, they know
I'm
too
taking
much.
a,
Take him out.
you're gonna see a post of like, oh, I'm taking an indefinite hiatus. I'll be back eventually.
Okay. So, like, legitimately, I always wondered this. Like, if you found out, like, something like that, like a big, gigantic conspiracy like that, what would you do with that info?
I keep it.
You wouldn't tell
What?
anybody?
Why? First of all, no one will actually believe me, right? No one
Mm-hmm.
believes me when I say that Chicago is a state when clearly it's a state already. So
Yeah.
no one's gonna believe me. First of all, right? Now,
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah,
let's say
true.
hypothetically, there's someone out there that believe me. If the government finds out that I said that kind of information, they're obviously gonna take me out, and I don't want to be taken out. I want to be taken out on a date, but not taken out back.
You want
And
to
the
be
government is not
you don't
gonna.
want to be taken to the outback with a blooming onion.
No, maybe. Is that a restaurant?
It Outback, the restaurant.
Is it a restaurant?
Yeah, Outback's a restaurant.
Oh,
And
I
their
didn't know that.
one of their specialty items is the bloomin' onion.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess if the
Dang.
government's gonna take me out like that.
So yeah, no, that's kind of my thing on it too. Like I don't know, people always make this big deal about like finding out these conspiracy theories. If I found out information like that, no, I didn't. Nope, nope, no idea what you're talking about. Nope, saw nothing like that. Going about my life.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, no,
way,
I'm like
mediocre man me is gonna make a difference. You know,
yeah. Like no one's gonna believe me. Why am I even trying to say that? Like
just gonna
like
keep my head
no.
down and just go mind my business. You know, maybe they'll hook me up with some cool like lizard DNA perks. I don't know.
I always want to say something when people talk about like aliens, but I really can't say that. You guys already make fun of me too much. Like I can't.
What? What about aliens?
No, nothing. Don't worry about
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
it. Yeah,
There
there
is
is
no
no war
war
in
in Ba
Basel.
Sing Se. There are no lizards in the government.
No, no,
Lizard people are
no.
obviously a thing. Like, I've already seen them in Skyrim. Like, I thought this was common knowledge. They're called the Argonians. There
Mm.
is no war in Ba Sing Se.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Hypothetically speaking, if there is an alien out there that wanted to keep me as a pet, I wouldn't say no. Okay.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Hi, Violent. I thought that was a great quote for you to come in on. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was it? Oh, you were doing Rainbow Six? Oh, wait, you weren't doing Rainbow Six Siege. That's a different game. How was it, though? I hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Onizuka. I'm an Oni. I'm sometimes funny. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? And hi, Spicy. Spicy Kitten. How are you doing? I was gonna say Spicy Kite for a second. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome on in, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm a little Oni. I'm sometimes silly. I'm a little silly guy. So if you like my vibes, you know, feel free to stick around. How are you doing though? I hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had a good time. It was chaos, and I carried a lot. Oh, let's go. You carried. We love to see it. We love to see it. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I do appreciate you bringing in your lovelies. We're playing some Powerwash, having a good time. We're currently talking about lizard people being in governments and stuff like that. You know, a little fun topic. But honestly, we're more so talking about my collab partner Spicy being down bad for lizards. Don't tell them I told you that, but anyway. How are you doing, though? I hope you had a lot of fun. If you do need to take a break to grab a drink or a snacky or do whatever, take good care of yourself. Oi.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. It was
You're
fun.
so
That's good. That's
mean.
good. I played a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege
Pew, pew,
one
pew, pew,
time,
pew, pew, pew,
but
pew,
that was
pew,
when I was
sing
kind of
about
new
it.
to
Pew, pew,
PC
pew, pew,
games,
pew, pew,
so I
pew,
didn't play much of it, to be honest with you. And I never went back to it.
pew.
Whoa, what is this? This is like a new nozzle.
Oh,
Whoa. Oh,
you know
yeah.
the spinny one?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it
you
is.
can
I don't
see it.
know. I guess to be fair, because the gun's different, it's probably like a different color.
It is. Look how dirty
Wow,
you
it's
made
so
it.
powerful. It's so
But-
strong. It's so big and
Sorry.
strong.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Am I in your way? Am I in your way? Sorry. Am I in your way? Am I in your way? No. Here's the letter. I'm sorry. Am I in your way?
No, it's fine. I'm getting them.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Like,
Mhm.
are you sure?
Yep. You're not imposing in the slightest. It's
Are
like
you
you're not even there.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I mean, I'm still getting all of them, so it's fine.
I'm just getting distracted.
Yeah. Am I distracting you from yours?
Yes, how dare you? How dare you distract me?
Oh man, yeah,
I'm
of
working.
course, of course. I'm so sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
working hard and you're distracting
Sorry, I'm
me.
distracted you from your talk of your the lizards you shrimp for. I mean, what?
No, I'm not talking about. I said aliens, not lizards.
Oh yes, of course, aliens and
You
lizards.
know. No, okay. If you really think about it, right? Like, think about it. Think about it for a second. Humans would just make really good pets, and I feel like I could make a really good pet.
Yeah, yeah. No, tell us the details about that. Go on.
No, I'm okay. Like, humans are pretty self-sufficient, right? So like, we're like cats, but like with the personality of dogs. Sometimes,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay.
You
No,
know.
go on. Go on. Go on.
So I'm afraid to go on.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Yeah. See, I feel like humans would make good pets, hypothetically. And then think about it, right? If an alien really wanted to keep us as pets, I feel like they would treat us very, very well.
Interesting. I literally thought cats. Well, some people are more like cats, and some people are more like dogs. You know.
You'd be a cat,
And some
or would you
people,
be a dog?
I feel like I'd be. I feel like
A
I'd.
puppy.
No, don't start with that.
I don't know
I
what
feel
you're
like I'd
talking about,
be.
sir.
I feel like I'd be a raccoon. No,
No.
I'd be hamster.
You're a hamster.
Hamster.
You don't have raccoon energy.
I'm just a
I
little
don't think
hamster guy, you know.
you
You
are.
know, I'll just be in my little. I'll be in my little exercise ball.
No,
I'll kind of do my thing.
Nate,
I'll drink from a
Nate,
water.
no.
I'll die in
I'm
an
stopping.
incredibly tragic,
No,
horrific
I
way.
was not about to say that. Please, no.
Yeah.
Hamsters die in horrible ways.
I don't think any hamster has ever died from like natural causes.
Mine did.
Did they?
Mine just kind of like, yeah, mine just
Uh,
kind of passed away. I had a little hamster, right?
Hey, you know, at least it wasn't incredibly traumatic.
I found it on my birthday.
Oh no.
No, it was actually really
No.
funny.
Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you,
So,
thank
like, someone
you.
up because people are like, "Oh, are you sure it wasn't hive in there?" And I'm like, "No, it was April and it's warm. Like it was, they were hard. They were not moving anymore." And they kind of curled up in the ball and they passed away. And it was
Hmm.
April. Where I live is pretty warm. They don't hibernate in April. And
Maybe
I
they just
went to
got
the clinic.
confused, you know?
No, I don't
They
think
got their
so.
calendar all mixed up, you know? That's it. It's
Maybe, I
fine.
don't know. No, but yeah, it was. I remember it was my birthday because I was like, I stayed home the day from school, and I was like, oh, my clinic Gage. Yeah, he was just like there. It was really funny.
No.
I remember I called my mom to tell her, and I started crying, like actually, like bawling and sobbing. And she's like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Oh, my hamster died." And she's like, "Oh, that's something bad actually happened." I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Oh no. Oh, you worried me. I thought something bad happened. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, poor Spicy.
I was in high school too. Like, so it's not like the first time that I've had a pet die. I was gosh, I was a sophomore, a junior in high school. Hamsters are teaching us the lessons of life and death. But I was just crying. And his mom was like, "Yeah, that's something bad actually happened." I'm like, "What do you mean? It is bad." She's like, "Nah,
I
poor
mean,
bird."
again, at least it died of natural causes, I guess.
Yeah,
That is not a luxury
yeah,
many of them live to have.
true and real.
You know,
True.
the amount of times I've seen people like on social media or just like talk about it, a lot of kids for whatever reason get the weird idea you could just microwave stuff and it won't like have bad effects on it.
No, that's
Like
so bad.
no, like legitimately I feel like half of the stories I've heard about hamsters are just like, yeah, well, I mean, it got wet, so I just put it in the microwave and it's like, "No, what? Did no one tell you that's bad?" Like what?
I don't think
And
so.
I've
That's
I've known
insane.
people like I've known people like their family had like well, okay. So I've known people where like they put silverware in the microwave. And I'm like, "What are you
Huh?
doing? What?" And
Why?
I stop them and I'm like, you know, like why did you put that in there? It's metal. And they're like, "What? No, it's fine." And I'm like, "No, it's not fine." And I was like I was so like concerned about it. And I was like, but how do people not know that? But apparently they had like silverware that was made of a certain material that didn't like blow up the microwave. But
Like
like,
silver?
well, like
Like
I don't
actual
know.
silver?
Maybe I don't know. It just wasn't like a metal that did that. I'm not really too sure what it was.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was just like some kind of material. But I'm like, did no one tell you that that's like a thing you don't normally do? Because like
That's
if they go to
crazy.
someone else's house and they put the silverware in the microwave, it's gonna blow up. You know. So I'm just like, whoa there. I feel like people need to get like I feel like people need to learn, you know, that kind of stuff. It seems
No, yeah, no,
important.
like, you know what freaked me out? You know, for the first time ever, um, a cup of noodles are microwavable, right?
Yeah.
And people are like, I didn't know you shouldn't microwave them. Like, what do you mean it's styrofoam? You're not supposed to microwave styrofoam. I'm like, how do you not know that you weren't supposed to microwave them? That's what blows my mind. I'm like, I always known that you shouldn't be microwaving styrofoam. And then people out here like just finding that out now, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, I saw this thing recently. Apparently a lot of people on TikTok, no surprise, but apparently a lot of people on TikTok are just finding out you could take fruit off of trees and eat them. And no, I'm not joking. I wish I was. I really wish I was. Zap, 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 zap. It makes me sad, honestly. How old are they? I saw one video, and the girl said that they were 28 years old, and they just weren't aware. They thought that fruit that like grew naturally, like on trees and stuff, wasn't like
Wait, you
good.
didn't know that? That's crazy. No, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, no. And I'm just
Um,
like, well, like the story that I saw, like the main one I saw it like last night too. And they were just like, yeah, so I had like a lemon tree and like my friend wondered why I had a bag of lemons. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I put in my stuff." And like, "No, why do you have a grocery bag of lemons?" And they're like, "Oh, well, I like cooking and stuff like that." And they're like, "No. Why'd you buy them? You have a lemon tree. And they're like, oh, well, those lemons aren't for eating. And it's like, what? Why do you have a lemon tree if not to use them? Like, do you just have a lemon tree for
Honestly,
aesthetic?
is that the is that like a different tax bracket kind of thing? Like, am I just in the wrong tax bracket?
I don't
Because
know.
like,
I'm hoping they're getting some kind of benefit because I think they might need them.
dude, I grew up with a lot of fruit trees around my
Yeah.
house, right? Like my grandma had a mango tree, my other grandma had a lemon tree, and it was my life lesson to climb those trees and like get the fruit out of those trees, right? Like that's what we had the trees for. What do you mean? That's insane. People be crazy.
Yeah, no, I saw that and I'm like, wow. Just when you think faith in humanity can't get any lower, you're just like, well, here we go. I don't know. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad
We're
in
too
just a
poor
minute. It
to
won't be
not
too
eat.
long, okay? It'll just be a couple. It'll be just a couple minutes, but I do
True and
apologize for
real.
it.
Well, I
Mango
don't know. I
tree.
grew up with like I don't know if it's
Oh,
like
I
the
got it wrong,
Hispanic
folks. My bad.
mentality, but I grew
I
up
just hit
like
the
you
hotkey.
use the resources that you have,
Yeah.
right? If you have a fruit tree around you, you use it, and not only are you gonna use it, you're gonna share it with your neighbors because
Well, I
there's no
just
way that
wonder
you can
because,
have.
like, if you're gonna have any, like, if you're gonna have anything like growing for aesthetic, why would it not be like, I don't know, like a flower bed or like, I don't know, just like some other type of plant? Why would you have like a fruit tree for like just aesthetic purposes?
I don't know. I
Like,
cannot
if you're not
understand the
planning
way
on
that
using
people
the
think.
fruit, then what's the point? I just,
True
I
and
just don't
real.
get it. I just,
Well,
I don't understand.
so sometimes they have really pretty flowers.
Right where they belong.
Like cherries have pretty flowers.
I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I used to have quite a bit of
Micro
a green
trees.
thumb, and I would grow like basil and parsley and stuff like that, and I would use
Really?
it. Yeah.
I have a green thumb too. I used to grow. I've grown peppers. I've actually gotten an avocado to sprout from the little bulb that it comes into. Um, I used to keep gardenias, and if you know anything about flowers, those bitches, they are so picky. No, they are. They're so picky. I remember one time my neighbor would kill anything that she would look at, but she like moved it like half an inch, and my gardenias started dying. Like my gardenias were fine. She moved them, and then they started dying. And I'm like, bro, you got moved half an inch. Why are you throwing a temper tantrum? Please stop it.
Yeah, plants are very
Um,
fickle about very, very particular things. Yeah, I had a couple that I did grow that were just like aesthetic wise, but that was like sunflowers and stuff like that, you know? Like, that's just for funsies, you know? And I'm sure even with those, you could probably use them for something. I just didn't know how as like a young lad.
The
Um,
sunflowers, you can eat
yeah.
the seeds.
I don't know if
You
mine
just
made any seeds, to be honest. Like, not like the kind you can eat. I don't. Well, I don't think I didn't notice they made anything. I don't know. Maybe my cats ate them. I have no clue. I don't think so. I hope
No,
not.
you would be able to notice because the entire center becomes seeds, and you kind of just like scoop them off.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't live long enough to that point. But yeah,
Maybe.
or maybe they're just the
That's
kind that
hard to
didn't
take care of.
reproduce. I have no idea. What?
I
I'm
mean, they would all
sorry.
reproduce. They just might
I'm sorry
not
about
make,
the
like, full
ads.
seeds.
Ooh. They'll just be a couple
I
minutes, like I
I
said.
think plants are hard to take care of, but I've never had too much of an issue with them. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I can grow whatever I want. Me and my mom have always been able to. My aunt though, I have an aunt that my uncle says that she kills even rocks. So I don't know. I don't think everyone is lucky. Titan sunflowers are the best for seeds. Really, I want to grow some flowers so bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love.
Especially when I was like kind of like I had like a really like nice apartment a couple years ago that had like a little back balcony kind of thing, and it was really nice for that kind of stuff. I just didn't have the time to like invest into that stuff, you know. But it was really nice. It would have been super good for gardening. I just didn't have the time for it. But I was like, oh, that would be such a perfect spot for it too.
I wanna start gardening again.
A group of friends start a cult, buy land, and start a farm. I don't think you need to start a cult. I think you could just form like a farmers like group. You could just make like a farmer union. I feel. I don't know if you have to go into cult territory, but like we could call it a very enthusiastic club. Just for the sake of no unwanted attention. But I mean, hey, you can call it whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The more I've like used TikTok, the more like disappointed I am.
Nate, where is Mount Everest?
Somewhere near India, right?
Okay. Yeah, you know the mountain range that is in?
Himalayas?
Okay. So apparently, people didn't know the Mount Everest wasn't in the States.
The States?
Yeah, people thought Mount Everest was in the States.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Here, let
Oh,
me
man.
break your little bubble a little.
My little bubble.
Yep. Your little bubble.
My little bubble.
Bubble.
Oh boy.
Oh, my cactuses die. I forgot to water. You know, cactuses actually require quite a bit of water, but you have to like drown them. You have to like manhandle cactuses in order for them to grow quite a bit.
They can handle pretty tough conditions, but I feel like you need to really like water them up like one day, right? Because they're good at like conserving water, right? Or something.
Yes, so like
As
in the way
opposed
that
to
it
like,
rains-
it's not like they can survive on very little. It's just like, they need a lot in one like sitting or whatever, and they
well,
ration it.
that's how it is in the desert, right? Because they don't have a lot of rain, but when they have rain, they have like a ton of rain all at once.
Yeah, okay.
And
That's what I
yeah,
thought. I wasn't like 100% sure, but that was my like
Mm.
impression.
yeah.
10 ads?
So,
I'm
like, you have to, like,
sorry.
drown the
I can't
cactuses, like,
control
once
it.
a month or something like that.
So basically to have no pre-roll ads, I
The
need
cactuses are
like
surprisingly
3
fickle.
minutes of them every
They
hour. So
they
I
also have this
sorry.
thing called like a death bloom,
I wouldn't have it if I didn't
where
have to.
when right as they're about to die, they'll give you the most beautiful flower, the biggest, most beautiful flower, and then they die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love plants. They're like so. Plants and animals are my passion. Honestly, I would give them my life if I could.
I don't think you have to. I think you just give them some water and sunlight
No,
and fertilizer,
I would dedicate my life. I would dedicate my life to them.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
meant. Yeah. No. I wouldn't sacrifice my life to
If
them. No.
Now I'm just imagining like a hostage situation where someone's just holding a gun to a potted plant and you're like, "No!"
What do you mean? It's either you or the plan.
You either give me the money in that safe,
I'm
or
working hard on
the
getting-
sunflower gets it. That's a petunia.
It's a petunia. No, my peonies.
Oh man, it's really random how many too. Yeah, sometimes it's just like a couple of 30-second ones, but sometimes not. But yeah,
it's-
no, I apologize.
Ugh.
I would have 0
Can you
ads
imagine
if I
if it was
could,
like that, though?
but Twitch doesn't allow you to turn them off now. They used to have a thing where if you just had pre-roll ads, like you didn't need to have any other ads. So it's like, oh, okay, so viewers just have like a 15-second one at the beginning of stream, like when they hop into it. That's fine. But now it's like, oh no, you have to have 30 seconds of ads regardless, and the pre-rolls, unless you have a certain amount of ads. So I'm like, okay, might as well get rid of the pre-rolls, It's annoying. It bothers me a lot. So I complain about it a lot to my chat. I'm like, ugh, why Twitch, why? But it's all good. Hi Saku, how are you doing? How could you? My marigolds will never recover. Oh, actually, that's a good question. So, if people thought Mount Everest was in the States, what state did they think it was in? It was Wyoming,
I don't know,
wasn't
Colorado.
it? Colorado. Wyoming is just like a really random state. Like I just love saying it as like the most random state because like a lot of people don't even know what it is.
Yeah,
Kansas.
imagine not knowing what it is.
Imagine. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know what it is either if like I didn't hear people be like, What's Wyoming?"
What's Wyoming?
If I haven't heard people said that before, I probably wouldn't have went with that. Ohio. It would definitely be in Ohio.
Gozaimasu.
Ohio. Ohio.
I cannot hear Ohio without hearing the Ohio gozaimasu, Oni-chan.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan, you know the audio that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ohio,
I
Yoshijin-sama.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Maybe I'm just a weeb.
Gnome down. I only send pre-roll.
I always
Well,
thought that
so for
gnomes were like so
me,
scary. I don't know why.
you thought gnomes were scary? I explain.
Um,
But yeah, no, they
they're
changed
like
Itzaku.
little
Yeah,
men.
unfortunately for
Little
me
men scare
anyway.
me.
I think they did for everyone, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you're built different. I'm not too sure. But now it requires me to do both, and I'm like, ugh, disgusting.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know. I just never really thought about it. Did you ever watch the movie Romeo and Juliet?
Yes, my siblings used to love that. We used to watch it. I
Really?
I watched the movie more than I would want to admit.
I'm so sorry for your
Yeah,
loss.
thank you. Yeah, yeah.
You know they
I
came out
watched
with a
it like
second movie,
I know. It's like
Sherlock
Sherlock
Gnomes. Yeah.
Gnomes.
But have you
Okay,
seen the trailer of it? Like for like of
no,
the actor like talking about it?
no.
It's so funny. So they show like a
Is it?
little trailer of it, like a little bit of the action, and then it shows the actor. He looks like he hasn't slept in like a full week, and he's like, "Hey, I'm blah blah blah, the voice actor for Romeo from Romeo and
No,
Juliet. Yeah, go watch Romeo Sherlock Gnomes in theaters this Friday." Like he sounds so defeated. Like you can tell he got signed into a contract like ages ago, and he's just not cool with it now. Like it was
that's
so
crazy.
sad. I watched it. I'm like, wow, I feel so bad for that
I'm like,
guy.
he's like, I'm just doing this for the paycheck, please, send help.
He definitely had an agent that just did not know what they were doing at the time. He's like,
That's crazy.
I'm that guy. I'm Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, I know me.
I like to think that he just had so many sleepless nights just like haunted by Romeo and Juliet
Haunted by
lines.
Julian. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that's what people may only know him for? Because I don't know. He has he done anything else?
I don't even know what their name is, to be honest. I just remember their like
Really?
exhausted, tired face in that moment. So I don't know
No,
anything about them, sadly. So yeah, you might be right. I don't know if they've done anything else.
that's crazy. No, me and Juliet is enemies to lovers, but for kids, honestly, yes. Enemies to lovers is my favorite trope. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me to explain. I just know it's my
Explain.
favorite trope. No,
Explain.
I refuse.
The people have a right to know.
No, the people that know. You know, if you know, you know.
I don't, though.
Yeah, then you don't need to know. It's fine.
But I don't understand. Explain.
It's James McCoy. He always looks tired. Apparently, he always looks tired.
I don't know. I
Maybe
like
he
the
is
head
every
canon.
time.
I like the head canon of Romeo and Juliet did something to his psyche. You know how it's like Eldritch Beasts and stuff like that. Like if Cthulhu ever got summoned, like the world would instantly
Cthulhu.
become mad. Like their
I would take
sanity would
Cthulhu.
instantaneously be lost and stuff like that.
I
I feel like
want.
that's Romeo and Juliet, like the script. You know?
I want Cthulhu to take my sanity away from me, please.
Yeah. Go on.
No,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
no. You know what? No, me and Juliet. Yeah, it's just an okay movie.
No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. What about Cthulhu?
Um. Do you know cookies are baked? Explain? No, no. I don't need
Yeah.
to
Go
explain.
ahead. Go ahead. Explain. Explain.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Makes me curious about
You
something,
know,
but
it's
now's
just
not the time to ask about settings.
no, I know.
Of course, you know.
I don't, I don't think I need to. I don't think it would be a good idea if I explain.
I think everyone would love to know your thoughts on Cthulhu.
Well, Cthulhu is just like a big eldritch horror, you know, and you know,
Yeah.
who am I to say no to a big eldritch horror, you know, with
Okay.
tentacles and power. Anyway, yeah, you know, cookies are baked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are they?
Yeah, I didn't know.
I,
I
you
thought you
know,
just eat them raw.
I do actually like cookie dough more so than I do cookies. I'm gonna be honest. Eating raw cookie dough, delicious. Oh, what? Why are you
Mm.
talking about me? This isn't about me. This is about spicy.
Oh, no. I think it is about you, Nate. I think you're projecting on me, you know? I think you're trying to hide the fact that you are a Cthulhu enjoyer, and you're just trying to pin it on me.
I like Bloodborne. That's
No,
about
no,
it.
no. But You like Cthulhu. Did he?
I don't even know
Aren't
Cthulhu.
You have you have the tentacle overlay.
No, I don't. I don't have an overlay.
Yes, you do.
I literally
You
don't
have
have an overlay.
You literally gave me the tentacle overlay.
I did no such thing.
Do you want me to send it back to you?
No. I don't need you sending your malware Cthulhu corruption files onto my computer. Thank you very much.
I will literally put it on and so you can see it.
Wow. Man. Way to really, you know, try to incriminate me in front of all these people. You know?
No. You're incriminating yourself. You're the one that was like, okay, I'm just gonna say this. You have a lot more tentacle art than I ever have.
That's not my fault.
How is it not? Okay, how is it not your fault?
Hey, I am just the muse, okay? I have nothing to do with the other inspiration of the art, okay?
No. Listen. For someone that claims to not like tentacles, you have a lot of tentacle art.
I don't have any control over that. Would be sad to deny your what do you mean deny my I don't have any relationship. What are you talking about?
You definitely don't enjoy it. You definitely don't like.
Why are you giggling so much? Wow, okay.
I'm not giggling. I'm leaving that.
Wow, that's all I have to say.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm leaving that. I'm not cleaning that.
Wow, okay, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. You know, the people are against me. I understand. Nothing new.
We're not against you, we're with you.
We're with you? How are you with me?
We're here to support you in your denial. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure, you're here to support me and totally not to gaslight me. I see.
Nate, when have I ever gaslighted you? Never. That's right. That's the right answer.
Do you want to talk about the Chicago situation?
Chicago is a state.
Chicago is not a state. We've been over this. I cannot believe that you are making fun. You cannot make fun of the people that thought Mount Everest wasn't in the States when you think Chicago's a state.
Okay, but I'm not a U.S. native, you know? Like, I didn't grow up here.
But you know where Mount Everest is.
Well, yeah, because I'm not American.
Yeah, but you're even less, like, you've lived in America at least, not Asia.
No, I haven't lived in America. I live in my house.
Your house? My house is outside of the U.S. There is a specific circle inside of the U.S. that is not U.S. territory. That is my home. It's just one house.
Oh my god. Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, totally. Of course.
It's okay. I didn't know there was a time where there's two Wait, there's two Washingtons?
Yeah, there's the state and then there's D.C.
I thought they were the same.
No. They're on opposite sides of the map.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Washington, D.C. is like towards New York-ish. It's kind of like in that area, I think. Yeah, that's Washington, D.C.
A city?
They do have a city called New York City, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You know, New York City isn't even the capital of New York.
Your states have capitals?
Yeah.
Apparently Washington's a state.
Yeah, Washington is a state. Washington is a state towards the northwest, like the top left corner of the U.S. And then Washington, D.C. is towards the top right, yeah?
I was gonna say, you say northwest as if I know where my cardinal directions are.
Okay, do the thing with your hands where you have the L's on both hands, all right? It's the left. It's the one that's the right way.
Which one's the L? They're both the right way. Which one's the L?
Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to start again at elementary school. All right, we'll work our way up.
No, okay. Like, full, like, no, not joking, right? Not joking.
Yeah.
I found out that this is actually because I'm really dyslexic, but like, I I could never do the like look at your hands and tell me which one's the left by like looking at the L's because they're both L's, right? Like they're and we said the right way. It's like they're both the right way. Like I mean, you just whichever way
I
you're
mean, they're
looking at is
technically
like your
not
left.
both the right way, but yeah.
No. Okay, so one of them is an L for me, and another one's an L for you. So they're technically both the same L's. Like well, they both look the same to me. In any case, like left and rights are hard.
Okay, I agree with your last statement there. Left and rights are hard. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I don't know how to explain it to you otherwise, though. So, it, okay. Washington State is towards one of the top corners, okay? Washington, D.C.'s on the other top corner. You don't need to know which one's which, you know? Just know that they're on opposite corners.
Okay.
That's all you gotta know.
I remember it is which ocean they're near.
Oh, I'm not even sure about that, to be honest with you.
What do you mean you're not sure? You either have the Pacific or the Atlantic.
Which one... Which one's which?
You're in the Atlantic, I'm in the Pacific.
Okay. I thought so, but I was never too positive. Okay.
Wait, how do you not know? How do you not know that?
What? I don't like the ocean. I have crippling thalassophobia.
Okay.
Why would I want to know what ocean I'm by? I don't want to think about me being near an ocean.
Well, but like geography, sir, geography.
Geography was my worst subject. I've said this.
Really?
Yeah. Geography
Nah,
was the
you're
only
lying.
subject I got a C in school.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
How many C's do you think I got?
Two.
No, all of them.
Oh.
I
Also,
barely passed.
also the wow. I realize I'm coming from this direction. It just says mom.
Mom.
I just thought that was silly.
Is your mommy? She's coming.
No.
Not knowing the oceans is worse. See, not knowing the oceans is worse.
No, it's not.
I think it is. Because like they have, it's like not knowing the difference between
No, you guys aren't gonna tell me that not knowing left and right is worse than not knowing which ocean is on what side.
but like not everyone knows their lefts and their rights. Okay, like
Not everyone knows what ocean's on what side of the country. Oh, tell me, which side of the country is the Pacific Ocean on? The left or right?
on my side.
Yeah,
Duh.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It's on my side.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but the further followed up, you know, since you can understand which ocean, Washington State Pacific, Washington D.C. Atlantic.
Okay.
All right, good,
Okay.
good. Glad we got that figured out. Oh,
Are you just
boy.
doing like a really big circle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Just doing a big circle. I don't even
Oh.
want to think about tackling the thing, the giant thing in the middle here. You know, that's a problem for future me. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I'm fighting against. Actually, this is working. Push me towards the way I need to go. There we go. Now I could just AFK. No, I'm stuck. Hold on. All right, AFK strat.
Left and right are relative terms. See, the left and right are relative terms. The oceans don't move.
Okay, actually, okay, wait. Actually, chat. Since we're talking about this, this has been a thought I've always had. So what's the deal with calling a ship like the side of a ship a port and starboard?
I don't know.
Well, because like I've
Oh, you're
never
moving
I've
yourself.
never understood that. I've heard people talk about it because it's like, oh well, like you might be turned around on a ship, so like it's like, oh, that's why. But I'm like, you could just say like the left side of the ship and then like know it's from like where the captain's positioned. Like it doesn't make a
No,
difference if
because
you call it port or starboard.
it's like stage left and stage right, and audience right, right? Like,
But
like
yeah, I mean, why isn't it just understood that left is left, regardless of what your position
be-
is?
why? You're taking my job. You're taking my job.
What do you want me
See,
to do?
this is no.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll work on this section over here, okay? You know what?
Stealing
You
my
can work. You
job.
can work on the floor. I'll work on this now. This part, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but there's a lot of floor.
You know, other than the Titanic sunk in 1912, that's all you need to know about ships. To be fair, and also that the Black Pearl is the fastest ship on the seven seas.
What's a black
Pirates
pearl?
of the Caribbean. You would
Oh.
know about that. You'd know about that if you watched all of them, or if you
I
watched the first three, the
I
only ones that
watched the
matter.
first one. I watched the first one.
All right, watch 2 and 3 now. Easy.
I watched like half of 3.
Why did they call it the poop deck? I'm assuming because they maybe poop there. I could be wrong though.
I just remember some people think countries and islands just float on the ocean. Okay, but like some islands do float, right? There's two types of islands. You have like the islands that float and the islands that don't, right?
I think it's pretty uncommon for islands to float like just like on their own because they would kind of just like go everywhere.
Yeah.
I think some islands can like get dislodged from like where they are, but like I don't think they last very long once that happens.
Well, it's because there's islands that are like volcanoes that essentially like came up from the earth, right? Which is like what Hawaii is.
Yeah.
Um, and then there's other islands that are like little pieces of continent dislodged, which is like different. What do you mean
I
islands?
I don't
No,
know enough about it, but I feel like it's a bit complicated. I don't feel like
no
it's as
islands
simple as
float.
like they can float, you know?
Oh,
I think
apparently
there's
they
more
don't
science
float.
behind it.
Apparently they don't float. I'm being yelled at. They don't float. N- No, I could have sworn there's some that float. No.
I don't know. Again, I don't think they can last for very long if they are floating.
Are you sure?
I feel like that's the case, only in Minecraft. True.
Oh, see.
True, in Minecraft they can.
No, they just move.
In
Okay.
Subnautica.
See, in Subnautica. See, it does. None of this actually matters because we're all floating. The Earth is hollow. So like,
I see. So do you think that Godzilla and King Kong are down there?
maybe I don't know.
That's like one of the things in the new movie, I think.
Yeah.
They have hollow earth theory.
No. But no. There's a civilization of humans that live inside the Earth, and they're like the ones that are actually controlling the government from the outside. We're like the like energy level people, right? And they're the
Oh.
big energy people.
And they're the lizard people because they're cold blooded, so they need to be near the core of the earth to be warm.
Yes. Oh my God, Nate, you get it. You
Oh
get
my
it, Nate.
gosh! Wow. All right, guys. Well, if you don't hear from us tomorrow, we figured it out, and the government silenced us.
I feel like you're
Make
just
sure to
humoring
record the
me.
VOD.
Make sure to record the VOD.
Make sure to
Yes.
record the VOD just in case.
I feel like you're just humoring me. I feel like you don't actually think I'm being serious.
I mean, are you being serious?
I feel like that question is a little bit dangerous for me to answer. I feel like I'll be judged if I answer truthfully.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. I believe. Wholeheartedly.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Please help.
Please help. You're so mean. You're
What
so
happened?
mean.
What happened? Huh? Did something happen?
No. I
Oh,
think you
okay.
sneezed.
Yeah, I did. I did really
Bless you.
quickly. Thank you, thank you.
Bless you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're
hmm
welcome.
Yeah, I
I
don't
want
know
to
what you
live in an
mean.
iceberg.
Why?
Um, because they seem kind of cool.
I like it. I don't know. I always thought it'd be cool to be in an igloo.
It
Like
was
not
surprisingly
not for
warm.
like a permanent like thing, but like it would be cool just to spend one night in one, you know? I think it would be a
Yeah.
neat experience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never even been like anywhere where it snowed. I've never seen snow before, so I'm like, "Oh man. Like a whole
You've
home
never
full like a whole
no,
home of snow? That seems cool."
Nate.
Yeah.
Nate, let me tell you how Californians say. You don't say snow, you say the snow. You've never seen the snow. You've never gone to the snow. The snow is a place. It's not like a thing that happens. It's a place.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about?
So in California, right? This is what I've heard from people that have come to California or that hear Californians talk. We refer to the snow as not like a thing that happens. Is like more like a place, right? Like, oh, we're going over to the snow. I'm gonna go to the snow. Oh, the snow. I've been there. I've never been to the snow. Like, it's not like an event. It's a
The
place. If that
snow.
makes any sense.
Wow. Like
The snow.
do they think like the snow is like an entity in of itself, you know?
Well, it's because
It's a moving force of nature more so than like
in
just a
no, so
normal occurrence.
in SoCal, we only have like a few places where it actually snows. So when you say, "Oh, I'm going to the snow," you generally go to like the same place, right? Everyone goes to the same place.
So if someone goes
So,
to Mount Everest, which we've confirmed is not in America at this point, um they won't say they went to the snow. That'll just be snow
well,
because it's not that one place that you're talking about.
no, because it's different. No. I think it's just a way that like we talk, because the snow applies for every place the snow, but because here generally there's only like one place that snows. It's like the snow. Like we're going to the snow.
Yeah, no, I don't understand, but like I get what you're getting at. I just don't know why they would do that. But
I don't know either.
yeah, no, I'm not
Like
too sure.
what
Kind of miss
where's it say
snow.
the
Snow
freeway?
just seems so like
Like
it seems so like
the
fun
like
to experience, you
5
know?
freeway
Like obviously
or
not to
the
like drive in or
410
whatever,
freeway?
but
Like
still.
we just don't say like, oh, it's
Hmm.
this freeway. It's like, no, it's the freeway. Like the freeway.
The freeway.
Hmm.
I think it's because California people think everything of theirs is like so special that it has to like start with the,
It
you know?
it is special. What do you mean? We're special.
We're special. We're so
You are my
special.
special. We
You are my
are.
special.
Where the
Man.
movies happen, you know?
When the snow happens, it's called the California incident.
The California
Whenever
incident.
the snow incident.
The snow incident.
Hi, love. How are
Stop,
you doing? Welcome,
please.
welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? How are you, love?
Oh my god.
I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic.
No, I don't know. I would like to think I don't have a California accent, but I know for a fact I do.
You got that valley girl.
Oh my god, that was like so
Oh my
crazy that
god.
people. Oh my god, I don't. It's crazy that like people think I have a California accent when I clearly don't. It's like it's so insane.
I've ever told you my my valley girl reading a wet floor sign bit that I used to do a lot.
I want to hear it again. You told me, but I want
So
to hear it again.
so for anyone who hasn't heard, like I don't know why. Well, I think it's because like I knew a lot of people from like Puerto Rico at one point in my life. And so just for like funsies, like, you know, I would try, you know, they would speak a lot in Spanish, of course, and I'd be like, "Oh, wow." Like I would try to like pick up stuff from them. But just like jokingly, I would intentionally do a really bad Valley Girl accent whenever I saw a wet floor sign. And just be like, "Oh my god, like cuidado, piso mojado, my dudes." And I just always thought, I don't know why. I don't think anyone else thought that was funny, but I thought it was hilarious.
I think it's hilarious.
Like, you better watch out. Like, my mojados are getting piso cuidado. Like, I would just say things like that. And it would make me laugh so hard every time.
It's it's honestly something I would do.
It's just so good for me. Oni, stop. I can't.
I need to one of these days. I need to get you like a Starbucks, like a frappuccino too, and I need to get you in front of a floor sign and say that, but with like a Starbucks, and you need to do like the little like pose as well.
Oh my gosh, I should say like not like American names, but like with that Valley Girl accent and pretend like I'm a Starbucks employee. Like,
Yeah.
Hi, Alejandro, hello, how are you doing? Like, oh my god. Hi, thank you for the follow, Spicy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to our dynasty.
can't
Hope
with you,
you
Nate.
enjoy
I
your
can't.
stay.
I am like legitimately going to die one of these days.
I either do it in like the Valley Girl accent or like the really like southern like, I tell you what dear partner, I don't care who you are, that's funny. You know,
You're a real life
as the
kid.
Japanese say, arigator gay mooses.
Oh my god, please. I can't. You are you are a real life Ken.
I'm just Oni. Anywhere else I'd be a phony.
And you're so funny, please. I can't with you. I can't with you sometimes, I swear.
See, this is exactly the content that people come for when they watch power washing streams. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like I'm being really satisfying with this railing right here. Like, it's I'm just getting it, you know. Just doing very
now you can
satisfying little things here.
you can save it, and instead of playing like Subway Surfers, you can play this. You know.
Oh, true. I should so save it. I actually wanted I've never played Subway Surfers. I wanted to try it.
Wait, really?
Just to like understand. Yeah, no. I don't know. I played like other games. Like I was more of I was more of a temple run and like jetpack joyride kind of guy, you know? I love jetpack joyride. Honestly, the fact that I don't see people playing jetpack joyride in TikToks makes me kind of sad. That was like probably one of my favorite mobile games. That and Infinity Blade.
Culture.
Did you ever play Infinity Blade?
No, I don't think so.
It was a really good game made by Epic Games actually.
Made by Epic Games.
Well, it's actually really funny cuz I heard from some people that actually worked for Epic that it was actually like kind of a launching point for a lot of Fortnite stuff. Like their engine.
Really?
Yeah, they were kind of using it to test
I
and
didn't
see if they
know.
could do stuff on mobile devices. So yeah, like that was like a big like kind of like testing ground for them was this game Infinity Blade. It's really cool. It's like this whole story about like a family, like a lineage of family, like going down to hunt this guy, like this immortal being known as the God King.
The God King.
Yeah, and every time you die, like decades pass and your descendant comes to fight the God King again, you know? It's really cool.
That
like you like
sounds really
legitimately
interesting.
die and your like descendant comes to avenge you. It's really cool. It's such a cool game. Well, actually there's 3 of them. There's 3 games. I don't know if they're like available anymore on the App Store, but it was so cool. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love the stream
at
streak.
some point because like that actually sounds pretty cool.
It's so cool. I absolutely love it. Yeah.
Nate, come here. What is this? What is this?
Oh wait. Sorry. Hold on. There you go.
I hate how nice your handwriting is in this.
Thank
Holy,
you.
what is this?
Yeah, what about it? Anything like stand out to you at all, or what's the deal?
I just can't believe you, you know?
What do you mean you can't believe me?
It should say daddy, not mommy. I mean, anyways.
I mean, you could write that if you want.
No, I can't write in Powerwash. I don't have that kind of power.
Here, I got you. Yeah, here's good.
How do you have such nice handwriting in this,
it messed.
though?
Oh wait, that's the one that pretend like you didn't see that. I did the one that does like the spirally pattern. That's why. Oh, that was pretty bad.
You're under pressure now. You can't ride.
No, it's. I'm looking so far down.
Mm.
There we go. It's not as nice of writing, but that's okay. Gonna sleep for another 2 hours. Have fun. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Yes, take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Means a lot. 20 stream streak. We love to see it. How long do you have to watch a stream before you get the option to do the streak thing? Because I actually don't know. Because I sometimes see it pop up when I'm watching someone's like stream, like when I'm watching like a friend's stream or something, but sometimes I don't. And I don't exactly know what the qualifications are for that. Like like 4 or 5 minutes, or I'm hoping it's minutes. 4 or 5 hours. If your streamer streams for 1 hour, too bad you don't get it. Could you imagine? Actually, I feel like Twitch might do that. I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like that'd be the kind of thing for whatever his face to do. I didn't realize that Bezos is no longer the CEO of Amazon. I thought he was still.
Nate,
Yeah.
have you ever had a Baja Blast?
Yeah, I've had Baja Blast.
That's disgusting. Okay, thank
What?
you.
What do you mean?
Baja Blast is yucky.
What?
Baja Blast is just Mountain Dew.
No, it's more stuff mixed in with Mountain Dew,
Like what?
Powerade, and Sprite.
How do you know?
Because I saw someone like break down a recipe on it. But yeah,
Oh.
it's basically like, it's like 50%. Like if you fill up a cup like 50% with Mountain Dew, and then like about like about like a quarter of it with like blue Powerade, and then the last bit with Sprite, like normal Sprite, then yeah, you get Baja Blast basically. Basically.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I
Mountain Dew is such a
love.
battery acid.
Well, yeah, but Baja Blast is good.
Sure.
Baja Blast is good. Okay, what do you like then?
Coke.
Okay, I see.
Wait.
Okay, I see.
No.
Wow.
What?
Wow. All right.
What's wrong with Coke?
All right, I see.
Yeah, Baja Blast is Baja Blast is literally what they use in car batteries, okay?
Do you realize that you can use Coca-Cola as a replacement for bleach?
Do you realize that I don't care?
I was like, I don't think you have any like argument to make here. Coca-Cola's like the Coca-Cola company is like the most like acidic company known to man. You know,
No.
have you ever had Dasani and like Aquafina? The water brands?
No. I
Really?
drink out of the tap, sir.
I know, but like you never had it like once?
No, I probably have.
Well, okay. So they have like a really like odd taste to them. And the reason why is because the Coca-Cola company makes them more acidic. And that's the reason
Really?
why they taste so awful. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company, they just like pump everything with acid. I don't know why.
No, see, the
That's
best
like their
Coke
business
though
practice.
is Mexican Coke. Have
Okay,
you
well
ever had
that's
Mexican
fair, but
Coke?
that's not the same thing though. You have to specify.
It's made with with real sugar.
It's made with real I've never had Mexican Coke though.
Wait, really?
No, it's never been available to me.
Bruh, add some to your throne so I can get it to you.
Is that something you could just order off of Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh. I should do
Honestly,
that.
why not?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't think about it, to be honest with you. I don't know.
You can get a lot of things off of Amazon.
That is true. That is why it's the giant that it currently is.
Acidity in soda is really for it being carbonated.
Okay, but
I mean, I guess so.
to be fair, you know, Mexican Coca-Cola, which uses like actual sugar cane, I think that's like the main thing, right?
Yeah,
That is a fair opinion to have. But like, if you just say like Coca-Cola, like Coca-Cola is so like mediocre.
No, Coca-Cola is superior to all the other sodas, right?
No, it's not.
Yes,
If you're talking
is.
about the one Mexican Coca-Cola, that's valid. Otherwise, no.
Why not? What do you
Because
think is better?
it's just in the middle, like a lot, you know?
In the
Any
middle?
like Sprite, you know, root
Okay, Sprite is
beer,
pretty good.
Dr.
No,
Pepper.
no. You're not gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong when you say that the Dr Pepper and root beer are better than Coke. No, you're
Yes, yeah,
disgusting.
yes, I
No,
know.
no.
What do you
Root beer is
mean?
literally root beer is so yucky.
What root beer have you had?
There's only like two brands of them.
No, there's more. No, no, no. There are some really good brands. There's Bulldog. Well, there's Mug, like the Bulldog. There's Barks, which is a
Yeah,
really nice brand. Many people don't know what Barks is at all. There's A and
I've had
W,
the
which I
Bulldog
don't
one for
like.
sure.
I don't like A and W. To be
I
honest,
think
like
it's
it's okay, I
a
guess.
brand.
But yeah,
I've had the
there's
Bulldog one for
plenty
sure.
of brands.
I'm drinking toothpaste when I'm drinking
What are you talking about? What do you mean you're
it's so
having
gross.
toothpaste?
No, it's so gross. Like I like mint, but the way that like root beer is like, ugh,
I
it's
should have
so
known that your
gross.
taste doesn't matter once you said like pretzel bread was like the worst bread. I should have known. I should have known your taste buds were malfunctioned. I knew there was a
Bro,
problem.
no. You're gonna look at me. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong when you
I
like
am going to look at you
root
and
beer?
tell you are so wrong.
No, ain't no way. Root beer is so gross. I cannot believe you. I thought we were friends. I thought you were better than this. Do you not say
Left a
Coca-Cola
message.
you?
I'm just saying, you know?
You are root beer is root beer
No,
is
you
an
haven't
old
had
first of all,
you haven't had good root beer,
yes,
so you
I
don't have a right
have.
to talk. I
You
can
said the bulldog one's good,
even
and I've
though
had that one.
I think it's all right. It's not the best,
You
but it's
said it was
okay.
good.
It's still
You
it's
said
better than
it.
Coca-Cola, that's for sure.
Ain't no way you're saying that to me. I'm being so disrespected right now. This is
Oh, I didn't realize you were Miss Coca-Cola herself.
I am Mexican. Coca-Cola is like water to us.
Okay, oh no, Mexican Coca-Cola is different. We've been over this.
No. But in general, Coca-Cola is like water.
No,
We'll drink any
no.
sort of Coke. Yes.
No. Just no.
Yes.
Not normal
You're-
Coca-Cola.
Normal Coca-Cola is good. Better
No.
than root beer. Yes.
No, I can't believe this.
I thought we were friends, Nate. Please.
Have you ever had a root beer float?
They're yucky.
What?
Why would I have them? I've had like a little bit of it because my brother likes it, but like I wouldn't drink one because I don't like root beer float and or root beer or anything root beer related. It's gross.
Oh, okay. It's a lot to take in right now. You know, maybe this is like the Chicago is a state thing. Maybe this is just a gaslight. You know,
No.
maybe it's just a gaslight. You know, maybe there's hope, guys. Maybe there's hope. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe it's a bit.
It's not. It's not a
It
bit.
might be a
I
bit.
do not like
It might be a
root beer.
bit. It
It's
might be a
not-
bit. It might
it's
be a
not-
bit.
Nope.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
Mm-mm.
I've convinced myself
Root
it's a bit.
beer.
That's my headcanon.
Root beer is grosser. Root beer is like
There's just
actually
no way.
gross. What do you mean?
There's no way that you're like one of your favorite sodas is like the most like mediocre of all sodas.
I didn't say it was my favorite. My favorite one is vanilla Coke.
It's just a different flavor of Coke.
But it's good. It's like the favorite one, right?
I'm not saying
And,
it's.
like,
I mean,
Sprite.
vanilla Coke is it's better than normal Coke, but like I mean, it's still like still just that. You could just have vanilla like I don't know, Dr Pepper or something.
Dr. Pepper is just as bad. Dr. Pepper's not good. I don't know why people like Dr. Pepper.
Dr Pepper's better than Coca-Cola.
No, there's no
Them's
way.
just
Dr.
be
Pe-
the facts. Getting the
Dr.
chip
Pepper
flavors. I
is-
feel like we actually might agree on some chip flavors.
I think we will.
I'm pretty picky when it
I-
comes to soda. To be fair, I'm not a big carbonation fan, but like the few sodas I like because they're good. All right.
No, root beer and Dr. Pepper's not good, sir.
It is.
I can forgive Dr. Pepper, right? But root beer? No.
Root beer is more. I feel like root beer is more acceptable than Dr Pepper.
No, No, root beer's gross.
I'm so surprised.
Why?
Because it's just a wrong opinion. Like it's not even an opinion at that point because of how wrong it is.
What do you mean?
Like, I usually say everyone's entitled to their opinions, but like, man, I feel like I'm going against my ninja way.
Yeah. Okay. So they brought up a good point. Root beer and Dr. Pepper, I do dislike them because it definitely tastes like medicine to me. It tastes like medicine. It tastes like
Remy!
cough syrup.
How are you doing,
It's
Remy?
just
Welcome,
bad.
welcome. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hello. I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni. I'm sometimes funny. How are you doing, Remy? Guys, go show some love to Remy. They're super, super amazing. Yeah, shout out Remy. Go check out Remy. They're all awesome. How are you doing, Remy? How are you doing, you handsome boy? How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. And thank you for the follow, Cottonelle. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Remy. How are you doing? I'm going to try to read everyone's name. Hi, Lottie. How are you doing? Water Jacket, good to see you. Hello, Zakaros. How are you doing? Welcome on in. If I mispronounce some names, I apologize. Cottonelle, how are you? Ah, why are you throwing so many things at me? Levia, how are you? Hello, hello. Handsome, that's you. No, that's you. That's you. What are you talking about? Guys, go check out Remy. They're super talented, super fun, super handsome, super... Oh, man. And they're singing. Sheesh. They're in a band and stuff. They do music stuff. Let's go. How are you doing, though? And thank you for the follow, Zakura. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing, though? How'd you enjoy this stream? What did you do? What did you do for your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. We are currently playing some Powerwash with a good friend of mine, Spicy. I'm contemplating the friendship though because they are just giving some horrible takes on certain beverages and snacks and stuff, and hurts my soul a little bit. A spooky action adventure game called The Chant. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that before. Ooh, that's fascinating. Oh, I hope you had a good time with it though. But yeah, welcome on in. If you guys do need to take a break, how did they feel about Dr. Pepper? That's what we were talking about. They said it's nasty. They were giving their opinion on it. We'll ask about it again. But I said that I like Dr. Pepper and root beer.
No.
And they don't like it. They hate it. So we'll have to see about it. But yeah, cosmic horror. If you do need to take a break to grab a snack or a drink or anything like that, take care of yourself. Get some rest for yourself, especially you, Remy. It hurt me.
Are you
right.
dissing me for saying that I don't like Dr. Pepper and root beer when it is disgusting?
Okay, what was your reasoning again?
It tastes like medicine.
What medicine are you guys having?
Okay, so I was told that apparently in the States they use a lot of cherry flavors for like medicines, but in other places they use licorice. Licorice?
Ooh,
As a default
licorice.
flavor, which is
Disgusting.
licorice, which is that's what root beer and Dr. Pepper taste like.
No, it doesn't. It does not taste
Yes,
like
it
that at
does.
all.
Yes, it does.
No, it's very different to licorice.
Oh, it is.
You're going
it's
against your point. You're saying in other countries. You said
I
in
grew
the
up
States.
Mexico,
Yeah.
which
But
is another country.
yeah, I know. So you had the licorice taste, not the other one that the States have. So I'm valid in my opinion
No.
on soda because mine is different than yours. You're going off of
I
your previous bias.
think it's yucky. I think it's really really
Yeah.
yucky.
No. Dr. Pepper has the cherry flavoring, and that tastes good. Licorice is nasty. We can all agree on this. Or most of us can. I know some people like licorice. I'm not a licorice fan.
But
Yeah,
you
no.
like root beer,
Yeah? And?
which is like licorice.
It's not like licorice at all.
It
I don't know what
is.
root beer you've had. You've had the Bulldog one, but the Bulldog one doesn't taste like licorice.
It tastes like toothpaste, unlike licorice. It is bad. It just tastes bad.
Toothpaste?
It tastes like it's just yeah. It is bad.
I feel like Spicy like taste tested all my favorite things like right after brushing their teeth. I feel like you're doing like a next level like gaslighting of me right now.
No, I don't like it. Okay. I'm not a picky eater by any means, but when I don't like something, I just don't like it.
It seems like whatever I like you dislike, so I don't know. I think that might be a little bit picky.
a common ingredient in most root beers is licorice root.
In most, but not all of them. At least not the ones I like.
Oh my!
None of the ones I like taste like licorice. I would know.
They all
I would
taste
know because
bad.
I hate licorice. It's one of my like
Okay.
least favorite like candies ever. Hi, tiny butt. How are you doing? Welcome
They
on
all
in.
taste bad.
Better late than never.
Like,
Exactly. You
I
are
don't
not
think I've
late. You
ever had
arrived
a root
precisely
beer
when
that
you
tastes
meant
good
to. How are you doing though?
in any
Hello.
way, shape, or form.
Okay. So we were gonna get into chip flavors. Tell me some chip flavors you like, or like chips you like
Lemon,
maybe.
the lemon ones.
Lemon ones.
Yeah.
Like what brand?
Lace.
Lay's. I'm not like it's not like I dislike Lay's, but like Lay's are very unsatisfying to eat. I feel.
I
Thank
can
you for
agree with
that,
that, but
Pats.
they're
Thank you,
just the
thank
ones that are the
you.
most common, you know?
I've never had a lemon chip though from Lay's, let alone any
Oh,
other
really?
company. No,
They're like my favorite. I love them because they're just like lemony.
really?
Or like lime, I should
No,
say.
I've
They're
not.
the ones.
I've not really. He's late. Spank
Yeah.
him.
Lemon,
Well,
like lime
you know,
chips.
Remy's the boss.
Lemons and limes are the same to me. So like I might there might be lime. I
Sorry.
don't know.
You know, gotta do what I
They're the
gotta do.
citrusy ones.
You know, I trust Remy's judgment on this matter. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, I haven't had them. I like any chip or like whatever that has like jalapeno flavoring or
I
something
am.
like that. I
You're gonna
love
hate me.
jalapeno.
You're gonna hate me.
Is it just everything I love you hate? Besides like One
No,
Piece, it
no, no,
seems.
no, no. I'm just no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay,
Uh-huh.
hear me out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hear me
Go
out.
ahead. Yeah, go on. Break my heart.
I'm
Go for it. Love your energy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not breaking
You guys
your
are so
heart.
sweet.
I don't
And
want
so
to
is
break
Remy.
your heart, please.
Oh god. Tell me how much you tell me that one time that you ate some jalapeno chips and you hated them so much that like you threw them on the ground and stomped on them and buried them 6 feet under before burning it down via arson. You know, go on.
I'm not big on spice in general. Like I don't like overly spicy stuff.
Spicy.
So it's not...
Could you repeat to me what your name is?
It-
Could you tell me what your name is really quickly? could you
I
tell
don't
me
believe-
what your name is right
Yeah,
now?
Let me out
Hi
of
Barry,
here.
how
Let me
are
out
you
of here.
doing?
Let me out of
Oh.
here, please.
Oh my goodness. Salt and vinegar kettle cooked chips? I don't know about the kettle cooked. I don't know if I've had that before. But salt and vinegar chips, I do like. I can like for sure. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it. Like I would probably prefer other chips, but I'll take them. I'll take them if they have them. I'm not very picky when it comes to chips. I'll have just about any flavor of chip.
I'll
give it a try. Except
Like Rufus.
except of like those like I know like Canada has like ketchup chips. I don't think I'd try those to be honest.
That actually sounds really good.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah,
to be fair, I don't like
Okay.
tomatoes. So
I love
that's my
tomatoes.
hot take taste. I just don't like tomatoes personally.
Tomatoes are really good. You know what I do that is really disgusting.
I love
to
your
some people?
voice. Oh, thank you. Is it Lottie? Is that how to say your name? Let me know.
I don't even know
But
if I
thank
wanna
you so
say
much.
it.
That's so sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't feel like it'd be that great. That's just me. I'm not a big tomato person.
No, okay.
Actually, recently I did have a really nice pasta with like a spicy tomato sauce. The name of it was Fra Diavolo, and it was really good. So, you know what? That one pasta, the tomato sauce, really good. Though I do like marinara and stuff like that. So, I guess it depends on what they mix. What?
I will literally grab ketchup packets, open them, and just like slurp them, like eat them, like go on them.
Oh no, spicy. No. No, spicy. All right, how do I block
Please?
on Discord?
No, please.
Low Tay. Okay, I'll try to keep that in my brain. You might have to
I wish I
remind
was
me.
kidding, but there's times that I'm like hungry, but I
Oh
don't feel
my
like
gosh.
actually eating. And I just do that. I just.
I remember one time I randomly saw someone. I don't know. I don't know why. I was like, I needed to travel through Florida, and I saw this one guy. Me and my friends took a stop at a Wendy's, and we went in, and there was this one guy, this one random guy we saw. You know those like little sauce like cup things that they give you or whatever?
Yes.
I saw
Also,
them
Rumble,
put it
sorry.
in the. I saw them put it in the ketchup thing, fill it to the brim with ketchup, and take it like a shot glass. It was the most disgusting thing I ever witnessed in my entire life.
Nate, do you want to hear something really bad?
Spicy, please don't tell me that you did that. Don't.
I'm not gonna say that I did it, but I'm not gonna say that I haven't done it before.
Spicy, there is no way that you're like, oh, root beer tastes like, it tastes like toothpaste, so it's bad, and you're chugging ketchup on the side. There's no way you can tell that. You have no right to talk in this conversation.
I'm so sorry. Oh, please forgive me.
Is the reason you believe in the lizard people so much is that you're a lizard person and you're just kind of making it up as you go? Thank you for the follows. Oh, it says ads are coming up. Nah, I'm snoozing those ads. No ads for a bit. We need to keep all the people here. We can't interrupt this.
I swear, I love ketchup.
I can't right now. I can't right now. What am I supposed to do with this information? I don't know if I can look at you the same after this point.
maybe a Powerwash stream was a bad idea.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
Sorry.
Do you prefer to be called Levia? Is that how to say your name? Let me know. Let me know. You give me Ito vibes? Well, I just want to say, I might give Ito vibes, but I said the one and Oni before he did, so I just want to make that very abundantly clear. Hoyoverse owes me some royalties, just TBH. Your taste buds, I'm mad. I don't know what to say. You know?
I don't need help. Ketchup is good.
You know, now I think maybe just your taste in general, like in husbandos and just everything. Maybe it's all like coming together now.
What do you mean? Wait, no. What do you mean?
I don't know. Why did I come into your stream the other day and your friend Leah was like, "Oh yeah, like Spicy was talking a lot about about Nemesis from Dead by Daylight."
Nemesis
and
is
also,
hot.
okay, Nemesis, slightly understandable. Sure, I can maybe see that. But what about the new guy? The unknown.
No. Okay, I never said that I was attracted to him. I just said I wouldn't say no.
That's still not great. That's not a great defense. That's not a great defense.
What do you mean? No, it's a perfectly good defense.
Levia? Is it Levia? I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
bad
like,
with pronouncing names, so correct me as much as you need to. I want to get it right. Oh boy. I mean, like some of them are fine. You know, you like Zoro, you like Sanji, you like Law, you like Katakuri. Okay, I'm like, okay, understandable. But then you have some that are like kind of out of nowhere that just like really throw me for a loop.
Like which ones?
The guy you wouldn't say no to in Dead by Daylight is like the main one that's on my mind recently.
No, because that's not a husbando. That's just like I wouldn't say no. You know, like it's different. Like it's not a pass, but it's not a smash. You know?
Okay. You know, I just don't know. I'd have to think about it more, but I don't think I want to at this point.
I think you're just wrong, and I think you're just making things up now.
I'm not making things up.
I think you are. I think you're gaslighting me into believing that my taste is wrong when yours is worse.
Strange and questionable husbandos. Kabuto from Naruto. Kabuto.
Kabuto was kind of hot. Okay, what do they got against my boy?
Are you talking about Snake Mode Kabuto?
No, regular Kabuto.
Just normal? You sure?
Just normal. Just
okay.
Like, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Just asking for the sake of asking. You know, I'm just saying. Like, it seemed like the type that you wouldn't say no.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I prefer him in his
Okay, that's what
regular
I thought.
form.
All right,
Okay.
gotcha.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, Nate.
I don't think I have anyone that I really like shrimp for in Naruto. Like, I don't even think I have anyone that's like relatively close on that list for me.
Oh,
A
I
lot of the
was.
characters are just not that interesting to me.
I'm not gonna tell you who I really had a big crush on. I'm not.
10 10? What do you mean 10 10?
Tenten was hot.
Temari valid actually. I always forget about Temari cuz she's like the only well-written female in Naruto.
What about No, that is Tamari. I'm thinking of someone else. JK. Um,
Uh-huh.
you leave so much spots.
I'm doing can you stop moving me out of the way? I'm working on the big stuff right now, okay? Working on the
Mm-hmm.
big stuff. I'll
Yeah,
work
are
on
you
the
like
more
leaving the
minute
team?
details later.
Oh my god. I cannot believe you're
What do you mean, Sasuke?
Sasuke's
Sasuke.
mid. Naruto over Sasuke.
I actually highly disagree with that, but that's fair. Not
What?
everyone understands Sasuke, but
No, no, no. Okay, but like Naruto, it's like he's always trying his best. You
hmm.
know, and Naruto is a ray of sunshine, and Naruto wouldn't Naruto wouldn't try to kill you and then marry you, you know?
Okay, to be fair, that's more of a Sakura thing than a Sasuke thing.
No, 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 because bro straight up tried to kill Sakura multiple
I would try
times.
to kill Sakura. I will say though, it is weird that he tried to marry her. But like the other
He didn't
stuff,
try, he did marry her.
like I mean, I'm just saying, like that part's weird. The like other stuff, like yeah, kind of valid though. I'm sorry if you guys
Oh my
don't have a
god.
subscription, you will get hit with an
I'm
ad.
just saying,
I can't delay it
Naruto
too much
seems like
more.
a better
Prefer
guy than
Haku.
Ding.
You know what? Haku's cool. I like
Defense,
Haku.
Naruto has Shadow Clone Jutsu.
You know, but yeah, I do apologize. It'll only be for like 3 minutes, okay? Just 3 minutes. No, I just don't like. Naruto's like fine. He's a decent protagonist. Like I don't hate him by any means, but like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just seems like uh, eh. It just kind of
It's
felt
just
like
like
as
the
the
edge
story went
lords.
on, he was just like not even like the same person, you know?
Mm.
Which is it's not even like oh he grew to be like a very different person. It's just like he kind of just like flipped up and he just became like different, you know?
No, I think you're seeing things.
Whereas Sasuke, I actually like his like story arc and stuff. The stuff with Sakura, that's cringe, not gonna lie, but that's just Kishimoto having to make Boruto possible, you know?
Mm. I think you're wrong. I think Naruto is a lot better than Sasuke. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying.
Sasuke had a better story arc. Just being honest.
Um, whatever.
Uh huh. I see. No
Mm-hmm.
rebuttal. All right. Yep, I'm right. Okay. Good to know.
See, why are you cleaning like that?
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. He says I'm working on it. So I'm
I'm
picking up
working
his
on
slack.
it. I
You know what?
am. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
start up here
Okay.
if I can get up there.
You got it, I'm sure. Why does it keep
Look,
requiring finer and finer brushes as you go on?
skill issue. Okay.
Okay, you'll see what I mean.
Nope. I think you're just crazy.
What can I
Oh,
say? I'm pretty
gross.
crazy.
It has this. Gross. Okay.
It has this
Um,
gross.
let me
Uh-huh.
see. Shop. Cleaning liquids. Is this metal? I think so.
Maybe, probably. Yeah, it's a fountain, right? So it's got to be stone or metal.
It says it's stone and then this one's metal. Okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room full
A
of
rubber room.
rats. And the rats
The
made me
rats made me
crazy.
crazy.
Very crazy. Hmm.
Here, try using the soap. I bought some soap.
Oh, you got soap? Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me see.
Sasuke maybe definitely Itachi. I like Itachi. Not as like a shrimp
Itachi's
person though, but like he definitely is one of the better characters, or one of the best, honestly, in the show.
Itachi is better than anyone else in that show. Okay, Itachi was my crush when I was little.
That's fair.
Itachi, yeah.
I
Although
think I always lean between Kakashi and Itachi for who I like the most, but it kind of just depends the more I think about it. I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I wish we saw more of Itachi. That way I could be
me
like, for sure, you
too.
know?
I love Itachi.
Yeah.
He's honestly like anything to do with siblings. It just gets to me.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I hate because I know my siblings. You know, I get him. I understand what he did. He was one of the brave ones.
One of the brave boys.
He one of the brave boys. Are you using the soap? No, you're not. Okay.
Oh, not right now, no. It's not too tough where I am at the moment, so like I'm gonna work on it as we go up. I feel like we're gonna need a lot more towards the top. Reading well,
Probably.
Kakashi was reading like romance stuff.
No,
Like it was a little
smut.
bit. Really?
It was smut. Yeah, it was. It was just straight up smut because he was the book that Jiraiya was working on.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. At least like the little bits that they talked about didn't seem like it was that bad. But no, Kakashi, horrible teacher, but like good character. I like.
I like Kakashi.
He did not teach the team anything really, other than like teamwork with the bells.
See, but teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Like,
Yeah. Are all of these separate bases? Oh no. Oh, these are all separate pieces. Oh, that's so gross.
yes, sir.
Oh, that's so gross.
Almost as gross as root beer.
That would be man, that would be a delicious column base, but unfortunately none of them are like that. They're all like Coca-Cola without
You're
sugar
so
cane.
I mean, is this where a friendship falls apart over soda?
I mean, you know, I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. You seem pretty insistent on this.
You're insistent on it, not me.
You're the one who brought root beer back into the question. It's not my fault.
I'm just saying. If we're talking about discussing stuff, it's definitely root beer.
I'm just saying, you know, if we're talking about disgusting stuff, we could talk about your attitude towards root beer.
That is pretty disgusting, actually. I can't deny that. I won't deny that.
You know, you could just let us have our nice thing.
Nope. Not nice things allowed in my household.
Wow, I can't believe that. Okay, I think I got all the column bases. That's good. That's a start.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
I'm pretty sure.
They were pretty dirty when I was on there.
Hey. All right, we're working on it. Foundation good. Race pool floor good. All right, yeah. I think most of the stuff down here is good. Now I just need to work on these stupid flourishes.
The flourishes?
I'm adoring your voice right now.
Flourishes?
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I actually feel kind of bad. My throat has felt a little bit sore over the last couple of days, so I feel like my voice isn't quite at its full potential. But hopefully, in the near future, it feels a lot better.
I can't do this no more.
I'm drinking lots of tea and making sure it rests as much as I can. You're tired. You're just a tired little guy, you know? Hello, hi, Gentle. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. How are you doing? Kashi taught Sasuke his spam jutsu. Oh no, like I get it, but like let's be honest. Like all three of his squad mates learned more from the Sanin than Kakashi. Let's be honest here. Haven't watched past episode 90. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is understandable. Well, long story short, Kakashi, cool guy, didn't teach much. He's just kind of a dude. He's just kind of a dude, you know? He's just chilling. Hope you get better soon. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm feeling a bit better, for sure. I'm feeling a bit better. You know, I'm just taking time to rest my voice and things like that. It doesn't feel too strained right now, which is great. I'm also drinking some tea on the side, so that is helping a good amount. Wait, does that count? That might count. If so, that would be really nice so we can get this done, because I don't want to work on these stupid things, because they make me upset. Yeah. No, I actually love Kakashi a lot, but yeah, I don't feel like he taught the squad much of anything, to be honest. Hmm. What's your like what do you feel like is like an underrated anime character that you
Underrated anime
possibly
character.
shrimp for, but you don't necessarily have to?
Underrated anime character that I possibly shrimp
What's an
for.
underrated one? I don't have one myself, to be honest with you. I just thought that was an interesting question. I'd have to think about what
Um,
mine is. Hi,
Underrated in
Nolan. How are
which
you
way? Like,
doing?
which is one that the
Hello.
fandom generally doesn't like, or underrated as in like,
Like, well, it could be someone that people don't like, but I would think more so just like someone that people don't talk about, like, ever, you know?
mm,
Possibly. Yushiro from Demon Slayer? Interesting. I just mean, like,
mm,
in general. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious
mm,
what people will say for this. Yeah, I don't have honey, but I have
for
been having
me,
tea. I
I
know tea with honey is, like,
think
really good for that. I don't have any, though.
Katakuri. No, I'm just kidding. Um,
Katakuri. I love Katakuri, too. A lot of people talk about him, though, but I love him.
um, I'm like thinking from all the anime series that I've watched, an underrated one, an underrated one.
Underrated.
See, because I'm thinking
But I'm
of
doing
like big
good. Thank you for
series,
asking,
right? And
Nolan.
in those big series, like which ones would be underrated? But because they're big series, they're not really underrated.
Yeah, that's the
Um,
thing. Like, if we would talk about Naruto, I'm like Rock Lee, but like a lot of people love Rock Lee, so it's like he's not really
yeah.
underrated, I'd say. Now, granted, Kishimoto did him dirty because he planned for him to die, but like
Mm.
that's fine.
I want to say
And it's not really a spoiler because it
maybe.
happened like where he could have died is really early. So,
Oh, was it Dan?
yeah.
If
Well,
I'm.
actually, there's a
Oh.
couple instances where like Kishimoto's like, oh yeah, like I thought he'd die in like this one fight like super early on, and another one. So it's like,
Hmm.
yeah, not a big deal. And it's like,
I'm
well, people
thinking.
didn't, we didn't think people would like if certain characters died, so we're just like, nah. But that's a thing, because like some people like will like either bring back characters, not specifically Naruto, but like just in general, like they'll bring back
Mm.
characters, but then they just don't know what to do with them, so they're just like, yeah, they're alive, they just like chill, I
We
guess.
just chill.
Yeah.
I have one. I have one.
Okay.
I think Black Star from Soul Leader.
Really? Do you
A
think
lot of
he's
people. A
underrated?
lot of. I think a lot of people find him annoying.
I find him annoying, but I know a lot of people love him. I think he's a very
I
polarizing
love
character. You
him.
know?
I love him to death.
Hmm.
He's like one of my favorite ones.
Mm-hmm.
If not, let me think. If not Black Star, then I'm trying to think who I generally have a hard time finding merch for.
Hmm. I'm seeing a lot of
Um,
interesting answers in chat, guys. I like him. I like him. A lot of characters I don't know, I'll be honest, but that's kind of the
I
point,
don't
right?
know. That's a really hard
It
question.
is a really hard question. I don't know. I actually don't have much of an answer myself for this one, if I'm being wholeheartedly honest. And I do that a lot where I like ask questions and I'm just like, I don't really have an answer. I just kind of like thought it would be cool. I've been
I'm
trying to think about it, but
thinking.
I don't know.
Wait, let me just quickly take a peek at my bookcase.
Okay.
Because like I have a bunch of mangas and I've read a bunch of. No, but he's not underrated. I just feel like a lot of people haven't watched the anime. Because I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because have you ever seen Yona of the Dawn? Or have you ever heard of Yona of the Dawn?
You've told me about it.
Okay, so
Sorry, boys,
Yona of the
give it
Dawn
out.
is not a series that a lot of people have watched, right? Um, and I feel like a lot of people that haven't watched it, like obviously like don't know the characters, but the people that have, I absolutely love. There's the main characters which everyone likes, like Hawk. Of course, everyone likes Hawk, but there's this one character called Shinya.
Okay.
And he like wears a mask, and he, let me send you let me send you a gif of Shinya.
Okay.
He is the most soft baby boy. And he's like the cutest, and and I love him, and his story is so sad. And here,
Uh-huh.
I just think he's. I know he's very beloved by those who love him, but because of not everyone
Uh-huh.
watching the show,
Hmm.
and because not everyone like knowing who he is, I feel like he can be considered underrated. I'm trying to see
Okay,
if
I
there's
get
someone that
you.
shows his face.
I
Like,
see, I see.
like,
Fluff looks so warm.
ah,
Yeah, Chew.
um,
I know, I
if
know.
you haven't watched
I know
Leonardo
you're a
Dawn, you
big
should
fan of
watch
that
Leonardo
Rumpo.
Dawn.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't know who I'd put for this. I posed the question, but I don't really have much of an answer. Um, the thing is, like, a lot of characters that I like, I feel like quite a few people like, or at least, like, people that are in the community like them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I guess I could just pose, like, an anime that, like, I know a lot of people don't like, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like that's not exactly, like, the answer to the question, you know?
Mm-hmm. Another Yona reader. I actually own most of Yona that has come out in the States. I think I'm only like
Look
I'm
at
missing like five
you.
volumes. Yeah, I know. I
Tokyo
own a lot of
Godfather?
manga.
Oh, Tokyo Godfathers.
The
I saw
Yona
that
of Dawn.
recently, actually.
I should make you watch Yona of Dawn. It's really good.
I don't know if it's
It's
really my cup of
really.
tea.
It probably isn't, but it probably is because he's very like. It's romantic, but it doesn't focus on the romance, if that makes sense.
What does it focus on?
It's more like slice of life, trying to survive, kind of thing, you know.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Because the whole premise is, princess of the empire gets, like chased out of her castle by an
Hmm.
usurper.
Yeah. Oh, thank you
And
for
she
the
now has
lurk.
to
Thank you,
like
thank you.
find
I
the mythical
appreciate
giants in the
thank you
prophecy
so
to
much.
try
I'll go but
and
enjoy energy. I appreciate
help
it.
her save
Thank
the
you so
country
much
or
for the
something like that.
lurky. I hope to see you again
But
very,
it's really
very
good.
soon.
It's
Tanaka-kun.
good, I
Oh,
swear,
I
it's
see, I see.
good.
But yeah, a lot of these characters I'm not too familiar with, I
And the
must say.
characters are good.
Nerding out so much?
Uh,
You're good, you're good.
it just
But
is
yeah,
never
I
getting
get
a
to learn a
second
lot of new
season.
things. I like how many like shows I realize I don't watch once I bring up like a lot of anime questions like this, because I'm like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
there's so many I haven't heard of.
Yeah.
But
Which
yeah,
ones are they bringing up that you haven't heard of?
I don't even know the shows because I haven't heard of them.
Wait, let me see.
It's like a majority of the ones chat's been putting in, other than like a character from Demon Slayer, or, something like that,
Well,
or like
you haven't even watched Demon Slayer though.
I watched like 7 episodes of Demon Slayer,
Okay, but like,
and that was
sir,
enough for me to be like, maybe later.
you watched Tokyo Godfathers.
I did. I did watch
Yes.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I remember you watched it.
I don't know the characters' names like by heart, but
Oh,
I
neither do
did
I. It's
like the
okay.
movie. I like the movie.
No,
I
but
just
like,
don't know any of them like by name. I just
I haven't
know
heard of Black Butler
like,
in a while.
the daughter with daddy issues, the
Your daughter.
flamboyant king slash
Mm,
queen, and also
mm.
the guy.
Free Bungo no Stray Dogs. You know, your chat seems very cultured. They have a lot of good taste.
Hmm. I feel like if I were to say any character like for that, I feel like I would say like a Code Geass character, but I don't know which one's underrated. Because it's like my favorite anime, so
Mm-mm.
it's like how could I not say something from that? But like I don't know. I feel like it's pretty cut and dry what characters are like the good ones and which ones are the bad ones, you know? Not that there's a lot of bad ones, but there's some that like you're kind of meant to hate. So it's like, yeah, you know?
That makes sense.
Don't like Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer, like I can understand the appeal of Demon Slayer. It's just not my cup of tea
Mm.
if I'm being honest. It's just not really my thing.
I think the simplicity of Demon Slayer is where the appeal lies, you know?
You know? Mao. Oh, Mao. Really? You're a Mao enjoyer in Code Geass. Interesting. I can appreciate Mao, but I did find him a bit annoying. But like, that's kind of the point, you know? That's the thing. A lot of characters are like, oh man, I don't like him because of that, and you're like, well, that's the point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to say sometimes. But yeah, I like Code Geass a lot. I don't know who I'd say would be my favorite underrated character. Maybe Jeremiah. I like Jeremiah.
I don't know who
It's
any of these
fun.
characters are. Mm-hmm.
I know you haven't watched it. It's
I
okay.
know, I'm sorry.
It's
Okay,
okay. I understand.
favorite underrated character from Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna be very specific.
Ooh,
From
from
Full Metal
Full
Alchemist.
Metal?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's the thing. I feel like, again, it's like one of those shows that like so many people know and love that like it's kind of hard to pick like an underrated character, because like if I feel like if I say any character, everyone will be like, yeah, I love them. So it's like, are they underrated? I guess so, right? I guess it's
I
just if
mean,
people
even
forget
just
them like fairly easily.
yeah, I think people forget them fairly easy.
Yeah. Mm, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, you like Nunnally? Nunnally's sweet. I like her a lot. It's hard to not like her, you know? She's just cute. A cute motivation for our boy Lelouch. Lelouch Lamperouge. I'm trying to think who would be underrated in Full Metal.
I can think of a few.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Because like
The ones
it's
that
hard
I'm
not to
thinking
go
of,
like too main character, you know? Because then are they
yeah,
underrated? Like if they're like in the
they're
spotlight a
not.
lot, you know?
Obviously not.
Because it's like, oh, I could say Scar because I love Scar in his story, but like he's like a
See, but
main
I feel like
character, you know?
Scar is
Yeah,
not underrated.
he's right at the forefront, and like no one like thinks he's underrated. He's like, yeah, like obviously people like Scar, you know? Like that's what I would think. But he's not like a main character, but he's like secondly main, like a main character, you know?
It's the main antagonist, the main
Kinda, yeah.
antagonist, not the main villain, but the main antagonist. You know?
Um, I don't
You wanna,
know.
would you like to hear mine?
Yes, please give me some ideas.
Miles.
Miles, that's one of
Um,
Mustang's men, right?
no,
Is he?
it's the Olivia Armstrong's like right hand or
Oh,
something like that.
yeah, the Ishvalan for Olivia. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I like that. I
yeah.
like that. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Same.
I
I
was
mean, I feel like
actually it's really
Olivia's
funny
not
that I say
underrated.
that because I one thought that popped in my brain was Havoc, like
Really, I love
Mustang's
Havoc.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because like he doesn't like, he doesn't have like a huge part in the show for like plot
Mm.
reasons and stuff like that, but I like him. I like the storyline of him like coming to grips with like, not being able to like help his buddy out as much as he can, but like doing what he
Yeah.
can, and stuff like that, and like kind of
Yeah.
overcoming his
No,
like struggles. I think it's cool.
I
It's like a
agree on
very
that.
small, like
Yeah.
little story, but it's a nice one.
Hmm.
You know?
I would have said Olivier, but I feel like Olivier is she's too popular. You know, there's too many
Yeah,
people that want to be step. I
exactly.
mean,
She popped
that
in my
like her.
brain, but I'm like, everyone knows she's a queen. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
okay. Kind of similar vein, but I feel like she shows up a lot less and has like a lot less moments. Teacher.
Really, I feel like everyone likes teacher though.
Everyone likes Teacher,
No,
but she doesn't
hear me
have as
out.
many moments as Olivia, let's be honest.
Teacher's husband.
True. Him, well, you can tell that he has like the same like vibe as Armstrong, just like
I
more silent, you know?
can I can I
Hi,
can I say
GC, how are you
something
doing?
that
Welcome,
May or
welcome.
may not be a little bit controversial.
Major bra moment,
Oh,
true and real. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Uni fans. How you doing? How you doing though? You're surviving. That's a mood. Yeah, my throat is killing me. I feel that. Yeah, but I'm surviving. It's all good. We're doing our thing.
okay. Are you ready to hear my controversial
Okay, give me your
statement?
controversial statement.
It's not necessarily in regards to Full Metal Alchemist, but because we brought it up, like I have to say it. I am a sucker for guys of similar appearance and characters as teacher's husband. Like there's something about
Okay.
like big dad bod-ish kind of like people that are just like, ah, yes, please. Anyway, um,
Is that your controversial take?
yeah, because I feel like a lot of brainwashed people think that like,
A lot of brainwashed people.
yeah, a lot of brainwashed people think
Okay.
that women are like, oh, they want like the big muscles and big whatever. I'm like, no, I just want like a like muscles. First of all, muscles does not equal strongness. Like, a bodybuilder has that like big, like almost like
Mm-hmm.
round, like that bod looking kind of body, because you want to be strong in your core, right? You don't want like the arm muscles. You want like the core muscles. But a lot of brainwashed people think that women like big muscles and like bodybuilder kind of like bodies. Nah, to me, give me those like Give me those like weightlifter like dad bods. Like I want that. I wanna be able
Hmm.
to squeeze and like you know?
Can you describe to me what is?
Like biting like
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, definitely, like, having, like, yeah, what a lot of people think, like, muscles equal strength, a lot of times it is more of, like, a bulk thing, as opposed to, like,
Yeah.
usually, like, the really, like, the most powerful muscles are not ones that are easily, like, noticed, I feel.
Yeah. No, for real. And like
Like, there's
muscles
showy
unless they're being
muscles and then, like,
flexed.
muscles. And you don't really see the
Yeah.
muscles like that well, you know?
Hmm. And unless you're flexing them, muscles just when they're relaxed, they look kind of squishy and chubby, you know. So like, I don't know.
Hmm, I see. Yeah, so you like teacher's husband for that reason because he has that bod.
I mean, because he's like, he would like go
Yeah,
to the end of the world for teacher. For
true.
like
Yeah.
it's a loyalty that we like.
No, I don't feel like that's a very hot take, to be honest with you.
It's probably not, but I know there's a lot of misconceptions about the likes and dislikes, and I just personally very much like that kind of appearance.
Hmm,
I'm
I
a
see.
sucker for it. Like it's my guilty pleasure, you know.
Hmm, okay. And not the lizard alien people.
No, that's my main.
That's
That's my
that's my
ideal.
lukewarm take.
Yeah.
That's the standard takes.
No. Tentacles is the standard, you know, like it's just basic almost.
Is it basic?
Um,
Is it
I
really?
think so. Maybe. I think so.
I
A
don't
little
know.
bit.
We've kind of decided that your taste might not be the most normal, you know? I mean, what?
What?
Anyway.
My, m- no, my taste is pretty normal. Who- It's normal, Nate.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It is. It is. I
Is
swear.
it now? Okay. I see.
Just because I want them to be like 10 feet taller than me doesn't mean that it's not normal.
It's not really the 10 feet taller thing that I feel like is the strange thing. I think sometimes it's like the fact that some of them feature body horror of untold proportion.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know how like women targeted books are very on the rise lately, right?
No, I didn't know
Um,
that. But okay, go
well,
on.
women targeted books like fantasy smut essentially is very on the rise.
Yeah. Okay.
BL, not even BL, just like fantasy rise, and monster books have just been more common lately, right? There's there's some that I kid you not would make you think that I am not crazy. Like there's there's
Okay.
there's one there's a gargoyle one. There's like orcs, multiple orcs ones. There's a minotaur one. There is a spider one, which I would
Hmm.
never touch with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Um, there's slime. There's like just general darkness, unambiguous darkness. Um,
Unambiguous darkness.
or
Kingdom
ambiguous
Hearts.
darkness. Kingdom Hearts, yes.
Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh.
Um, there is obviously you have your normal ones like werewolves, mummies, vampires, zombies. Like I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. It is something that
Sure.
that
Sure. Yeah.
they're not making all of these books for me. Like there's people that are consuming this.
They're not making
Like
them all
any,
for you.
I wish. I mean, no.
Uh huh.
Like you need to read Ice Planet Barbarians to truly understand what's going on. You know?
To truly understand. You, are you are
Yeah.
you are you gatekeeping me from the girl centric spot?
No, I've been wanting you to read some. Like you need to read A Quarter of Thorn and Roses.
I don't
I
know if I
need to know
have
your
to.
opinion. I would like you to.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay. That one's mild. That was just fairies. But like, elf fairies, like Legolas.
Like Legolas, like Orlando Bloom, but blonde.
Mm-hmm. No, not blonde. Only blonde sometimes.
Only blonde occasionally. Oh, okay. Is that like a
Yeah.
fairy power that they have?
Well, they in this one they go by in seasons. So you have like your spring, which are generally blonde. You have your autumn ones, which are like redheads. You have your winter ones, which I think are just whitehead. Uh, and then you have your summer
Oh, the
ones.
trims are part of it too. Oh, disgusting.
You pick this one.
I didn't know what it was like, okay? You read them out to me. How am I supposed to know?
I said a fountain. What do you expect?
I
That one
expected
felt like a guilt trip.
like a
What do you
little
mean?
park with like a medium-sized fountain.
No, that wouldn't be any fun.
No, oh, okay. I see how it is. All right, I'm the crazy one.
You are the crazy one. What do you mean that one felt like a guilt trip?
Hello, Mario.
Guilt trip. Hello, Mario.
I will never guilt trip
I
anyone.
love that so much.
I will never feel anyone. I will never tell anyone to watch One Piece. You know, and gaslight them into watching One Piece.
Wow. Okay. Sorry. I recommended a show you really like. My B.
I don't know if I really like it. I don't know.
Oh, I
wouldn't
don't
say
know.
like.
I don't know. I don't know if I really like. Wow. I can't believe you're gaslighting me into thinking that you don't like it now. Wow. Mean.
Bombastic side. Yes. No, I never said I liked it. You know.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that was never
Wow.
something that I
Okay.
said.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Well,
Oh,
next time,
dirty, it
next time, you know, I recommend an anime to you. I'll just make sure it's one that's like, yeah, okay, you know, it's fine, I guess.
No, you don't. No, because everything that you watch is good. So
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't say that you like it, apparently. So I don't know. Is it good?
Y-
Is it really?
are you getting butthurt? Are you getting butthurt because I say the One Piece is not good?
I'm just saying that, like, you know, little, you know, I'm saying, you know, you don't have to spit in my face like that. I think it's rude. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. The disrespect. The disrespect that I'm experiencing. How dare?
I would never disrespect it.
Mm-hmm. Sure you wouldn't. Sure you wouldn't. So rude. Can't believe you. Seems pleasant to you. It's very pleasant until you get to like the very specific parts where you have to get like everything. Because like
I
you have
would
to
never
find
be
like
rude to you,
very
you
like
know
specific
this.
like nooks and crannies that like are all like dirtied, and you have to like figure it out, and
Nom nom.
it's not the greatest when you have to deal with that, but other than that, it's pretty fun, I must say.
You're gonna make me fall.
Oh yeah, am I? Am I gonna make you fall?
Yes. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Wouldn't you be ashamed if
Okay,
you
I'm
fell?
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what I
I'm sorry.
thought.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh huh.
I like One Piece. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh huh. Yeah. Sure.
I like One Piece. I am not being forced to read this out of a prompt. I.
I do not have a teleprompter right in front of me telling me everything I should do, or else harm will come before me and my family.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Hi, Flying Tossed. How are
I
you
like
doing?
One Piece.
Welcome. How are you
Only
doing?
Sukune
Good
did
to
not
see you.
pay me,
Aloha,
nor is he
aloha.
forcing
How are
me
you?
to
How are
say this
you?
out loud.
I love this anime. It is the best one I have ever seen. Onizuka. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to read that part. Uh-oh.
No, all jokes aside, One Piece is good. I will say.
Look at that. Look at that.
I admit
Finally,
One Piece is
You
good.
tell the facts.
I don't even have the heart to say that it's not good.
Little payback.
You're proud of yourself.
I'm just saying. You're okay? That's good to hear. Didn't like it? I love it. It's one of my
It's so
faves.
dirty down here, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Come look it down here. Come.
What?
Come. Press tab.
Okay. Yeah, that part is, but the I'm working on that from the top. Okay?
No, I'm working on the top. Here.
Well, it's hard to get it from the bottom. It's easier to work from the top down.
No, it's not here.
All right,
Look,
use your
look.
chemicals. Use your chemicals.
I don't
Use your chemicals. You're poisoning the water supply. You don't even
leaving
want
it
to know what
confirmed.
effect it has on the frogs.
The frogs will be fine.
Can't believe it. Being disrespected in my own house.
You're not a frog. You're not a lizard person. You'll be fine.
You don't know that.
I do. I feel like I would know.
I'm a lizard man.
You're
How would
not
you
a
know?
lizard man.
Wait, how would you know?
I have my ways. You know? I would just
But
know.
do you have a lizard detector?
Maybe. Yes, I am Haru. You know, I would just know if you were a lizard.
How?
I would know.
I don't. That doesn't explain anything. What do
It
you mean
explains
you
a
would
lot.
know? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I would just know. I would know.
I don't know if you would.
I feel like I would. I feel like my detector would just tell me that whether you are or not.
You have a detector?
Yeah.
What is it like? What does it
It goes
detect?
beep 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 beep. Lizard nest.
Oh. Beep beep. Lizard detected. Beep beep beep
Yeah,
beep 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 beep. Lizard detected.
And yours isn't
Reptilian.
off, you know. I would just know. Just trust me, Nate. Just trust. I would know if you were a lizard.
Wow, I can't believe it. Can't believe I am being disgraced like this from being a part of my own kind.
You're not a lizard, though.
I mean, you don't know that. But I go, bleh, you know?
You're gonna go what?
Bleh. That's the sound. That's the sound when I'm grabbing something with my lizard reflexes. Go, bleh.
I don't think that's.
That's the sound they make.
That's not the sound. Come help me down here, cause like.
I'm
You're
working.
leaving
See,
me
I already
the-
got one.
I've
Got one.
gotten because I'm
one.
working on. I can't believe you. You're taking my credit.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just getting them. I'm just built different.
The colonizer's taking my credit again. Please send help.
Built different. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just built different. With soup and grilled cheese. Ooh, soup and grilled cheese. I hope you enjoy
Hey,
that. That sounds
I
delicious.
think I finished it.
I would love that. Nope, still finishing them.
No, I can't believe you.
Okay. So the lower base needs to be more done. Well, the thing is like it's broken up into so many like little sections.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the main problem.
Maybe if you had like done it more patiently and not rushed it, maybe it would be better done. You know?
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. More patient, you say.
Yeah, you have to be patient, young Padawan.
Have to be so patient. Okay. Got
See,
it. Let's
I
go.
got the. You're not patient
Got that.
enough.
Hey, I have you know, patience is a virtue. Call me a virtuoso.
A virtuoso. I thought you were gonna say, "Call me a virgin."
Why would I say that?
I don't know, but I don't know.
Wow,
I don't know,
okay.
but-
You know, there's a specific word, there's a specific phrase I could use for that, and not necessary is that phrase. You know, not cool is another one I could use.
I don't know why it popped into my brain. You know.
Oh, okay, yeah. You don't know why.
I
Sure.
don't know why. Like, I don't. Anyways. Like,
Got that. All right,
I feel
nice.
like I'm just digging my grave deeper.
I think you might be. I think you might be for sure.
No, not at all. I am a good noodle.
Because it wouldn't make sense.
I would never be mean
You're
to
all
the
good.
poor
I say
people.
things that don't make sense at all. That's kind of my thing. One of my things, I should say. Me.
Me.
Wow. Where'd you find
you're
that?
not, You're not getting the gnomes.
I'm getting the underside of the top thing here, okay?
Bruh.
That's gonna be more difficult in the long run to get.
No, it's not. Because
It
we're not gonna
literally
know.
is gonna be. Do you
It
realize how
literally
difficult that
is.
other bottom section was?
No.
We just got done doing it.
But the gnomes.
Yeah, they're not elves, not gnoblins. I'm aware of that.
They're not what?
They're not elves and not gnoblins. They're
No,
gnomes.
it's nuts.
Okay, I see.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
Uh-huh.
It's funny.
Are you here all week? I'd like to file a complaint.
Sorry, let me tell you to my manager. Here you go.
Bring,
Bring.
Hello, spicy manager. Yeah?
Yes, we have someone that wants to file a
yeah.
complaint.
Oh yeah, we got lots of complaints about that particular employee. Yeah. It was the Gnoblin thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They do that a lot.
Yeah.
They think it's really funny. It's not.
You're so mean to me.
I'm not mean to you. You're mean to me.
How am I mean to you?
You just are.
That sounds like copium.
There's no copium whatsoever.
There's all the copium.
No copium. Zero copium. 0% copium. It's like Coca-Cola, zero sugar. It's bad, just like other Coca-Cola products.
No, you know what's really bad? Root beer.
Wow. Man.
You're not invited to the carne asada, you know?
The what?
The carne asada.
I don't know what that is.
Because you're not invited.
Are you saying carne asada?
Yeah, carne asada.
That's the type of food, right?
Sorry, carne asada.
A carne asada? Oh, you should have said so, bro chacho.
I hate it. No, like it's like saying like, oh, like you're invited to the barbecue, you know? You're invited to carne asada.
I see.
It's used in a similar manner.
Oh, I see.
But you obviously are not invited because you don't know.
Oh God, not at the top of this thing. What is this even? Is the top of this metal?
In the stone
I don't know.
and rocks.
It seems metal, so I'm gonna use metal.
It's stone. It tells you right there. It's stone. Sir, it's stone.
Wait, how?
Look at it.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? It tells you?
You says where it says Upper Lake Basin.
Okay, I see.
And then
This is stone. This looks like metal.
stop it.
No.
Stop. I'm busy.
Oh.
I'm working here.
Yeah?
I'm working
Are
here.
you working here? I'm walking over here.
I'm working over here.
Okay, so this is all stone, so I'm gonna get some stone thing. Right. Actually, how do you get the liquid? I don't know how that works.
Go to the store.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that. It's fine. It was only 25 bucks.
We have a lot.
I can
of
only
money
get
anyway.
clothing and modifications. I can't get like liquids.
Oh, I'll get more. That's probably me.
Oh. Cause yeah, I don't have any
I'm
cleaner in my inventory, unless the
Ice out of
host only
stock.
gets it. Oh.
Only the bottle gets it. So you know how you got like the little bottle, like the whoosh whoosh, the circle, the big circle one.
Yeah.
Only that one gets it, but the store's out of it. So if we don't have any more, then we don't have any more. I will be right back. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna run and pee.
Okay.
You're in charge. Don't say anything weird. I'm watching you. I'm listening
Okay.
in. I'm in your walls. Okay.
Okay, you're in the walls. Gotcha. All right, so chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sussy do we think Spicy is? I just feel like, you know, I feel like the gaslighting has gone on for too long, you know? I feel like it's just gone on for too long, and I don't think I can stand it anymore, you know? I think it's got to be addressed. We have to have an intervention. You know? 17, you know, I was actually going to say 18, but you know, we can hold out hope that maybe it's not as bad as we think it is. You know, but I just don't know. I just don't know anymore. You know? Like, what am I supposed to think at this point? I don't know. 1,000%. Dang. You know? I'm inclined to agree. I'm kind of inclined to agree. You know? Like, seems pretty bad. Like, what are we gonna do? What is there to do, you know? Other than just to hope for the best. Okay, so this stone stuff isn't working anymore. Doesn't feel like it is. I'm trying my best. You're mean to me, can you? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just feel like, you know, maybe something needs to be done about it, you know? Spicy, this is an intervention. This is an intervention, you know? This is for your own good. Just trust me on it. Just trust me, you know? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. I think the rest of this I have to do just, like, normally. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, Spicy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we all agree on this. Too sus. Too sus. This is intervention. We gotta stop. It's okay. You can keep your Nanami body pillow, but you know, we just gotta.
I don't have an enemy body pillow. I only have one body pillow, and that's an yes.
Yeah.
It's an Ito body pillow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can keep your Ito body pillow, but like intervention.
Also, sir, you like this doesn't work. It's because you don't have any fluid on your thing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so you can refill the fluid. I think we ran out though. So it's not like you can refill it, but you would normally be able to refill it.
It says 2 liters though.
Oh, then you can open your thing over. Press E. Refill. No.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice. See, I saved it. I saved it for this part. Nice block.
Nice. Yes. These gnomes are gonna be the death of me. You left it so dirty.
I'm working on it. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Man, the cleaner does not really it doesn't do as much cleaning as you would like it to.
No, it doesn't.
Also, do you have something on with my voice on? Like a phone?
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes I'm hearing like myself like 5 seconds after I say something.
Oh, it's in my phone. Tee.
Yeah, there we go. I thought so. That's why I said like, do you have your phone or something?
Yeah, I forgot because I took my phone on with me and I was like, I thought. Anyways, tee.
Tee.
Anyway.
Wow, you wanted to hear multiple of me? Wow.
I couldn't even hear it because I have my headset on.
You're just trying to get that full immersion, you know?
Yeah. I wanted to get the streamer and the chat experience.
Yeah. Collab partner, but also chat, you know, at the same time. Get you a collab partner that could do both.
I can multitask. I'll put that in my resume.
I mean, that is a good thing to put in your resume.
I keep falling.
That's not a good thing to put in your resume.
I mean, I keep getting back up after difficult circumstances.
Let's go. See, it's all about the wording, you see?
Totally.
What's your greatest weakness? I think my greatest weakness is the fact that I have too many strengths.
True and real.
Yeah, if you think about it, you know? My greatest weakness is the fact that I can turn any weakness into a strength.
Yeah.
You just have to have the biggest ego when doing like resume stuff, I feel.
You do. It's all about selling yourself. Like, legitimately, it's like you're a product and you're selling yourself to the market. It
Hey,
sounds
so
so
I'm a
like
silly little guy. That's my resume. I'm a silly little guy. I'm sometimes funny. You know, I
you're so
say
decent
funny
owning.
things occasionally, you know. I do
Mm-hmm.
puns, you know. I sometimes do impressions that are mediocre.
Mediocre. They're not mediocre.
Mediocre.
I think they're pretty good.
These gosh darn gnomes.
Good gnomes.
These gnomes. Oh, dear old chum.
Look, it's so dirty, bruh. You clean some.
I don't know what to tell. That's what the special spray does. I tried working with it the best I could.
Yeah. SMH. SMH. SMH.
Hey, I did the best I could. I've only been up here for like a minute, okay?
I'm
And
like
I'm
having to
I'm
pick
doing
up
a
a.
lot, all right?
I'm picking up after your Slack. SMH.
Hey, it's not my fault that I'm focusing on the big picture here.
Yeah, but you're forgetting the details. I keep falling.
Man, you wouldn't be falling if you remembered the big picture of this big ledge that we're on. I'm working on the
I
fine
swear.
details, but like I like to get big chunks of it done first, you know?
I see. I guess that makes sense. I'll allow it.
Yeah. I'm not really seeing what's going on with this gnome though.
What do you mean?
I feel like there's not that much left. Like I don't see anything left to clean on him, so I'm a little bit unsure.
I ran out of metal liquid cleaner.
No.
No, my cabbages.
My cabbages. Oh man, I'm so sad about the Avatar remake that they're doing.
Oh, it's already like super bad.
Yeah. How they're like already taking a lot of like the important character aspects of the characters we love. There we go, Gnome done.
No wonder the original creators left.
Well, they also keep getting like pushed out of like working on these projects, so it's like it's just like why?
But I
Why,
would never.
man? It's like why do they keep doing this? Just like let them like lead you
Let them
in like a good
cook.
direction. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally
Like
let them
they
cook.
like they literally created the series. Like, oh my god. Like, please.
You
You
are
know?
literally getting Gordon Ramsay to come watch you cook, and you use his recipe, and then when he's like, "Oh, well, actually, you do it like," you go, "No, no, 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 sit down. I got this." You know,
Honestly, it does feel like that.
that's literally what they're doing, and it's like, what are you doing? You're just making yourself look like a fool, an idiot sandwich.
Are you an idiot sandwich?
That's right.
That's me to myself every morning. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Every morning,
Every morning.
that's some dedication. You know what? I respect
Um, gotta remind myself of my place in the universe.
it. You know, the universe will remind me, but you know, it hurts less if I remind myself first. You know.
True and real. You know, you can't. I can't feel bad about myself. It can. I can't have people make me feel bad about myself. I gotta make myself feel bad about me first.
Oh my gosh, hatred speedrun, let's go. I think we're gonna get a good time today. Woo, 5 seconds after I woke up, new record.
Please. That's so bad. Oh my god, after this one, I swear.
What?
I'm I'm gonna show you how professional cleans.
What do you mean you'll show me how to professional cleans?
I'm a professional cleaner.
But like this is different though. This is power
What
wash.
is that?
Are you a power wash
So
professional? They're
I
different
am.
professions.
I have a championship leader title.
Uh,
Didn't you know?
can I see like the medal that you got for it?
Yeah, you can see it right here. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I'm very curious what I'm gonna get. Wow. That just says winner on it. That doesn't say Power Wash Professional.
This is Powerwash
That
professional.
just says
What are
winner
you
on
talking
it.
about?
That's different. Was this like the Olympic Games for power washing? Wow, you left this part so dirty. Gotta clean up after your mess once again. uh, okay, gotta climb back up. Stupid thing. Can I jump? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are all individual sections? Oh, that's like the worst. Okay. Can I just do it like this? No, it's not strong enough. It's okay. I can at least do the big parts first, and then we'll work on the smaller bits as we go. Basin wall, basin... Okay. Basin wall, not good.
Nate, are you being mean or are you calling me out? I feel like you're being mean.
What do you mean?
Yeah, are you being mean or are you just calling me out?
For what?
For everything that we've talked about today.
Uh...
You're being mean, right? Just say yes. Say yes.
No. I'm calling you out.
No, you're being mean.
No, don't think so. I think
You
someone
are
has to
being
tell
mean,
you
yeah.
about your sins, you know?
About my sins? What about my sins?
About your sins of not liking the things I like.
Leah has seen me eat ketchup out of the packet like it's nothing.
That's not what I was talking about, but I'm glad that you're confessing to that sin pretty openly. That's
not that
that's a
bad.
different beast entirely. But I'm not brave enough to tackle that one today.
Oh, okay.
You know that's a problem that you need the answer with some deity. I don't know who. Hi Leah, how are you doing?
No, no, no.
She eats milk powder. Milk
No.
powder.
Powder milk, powder milk, powder milk.
Explain.
Some age. Okay, okay. I check my
Explain.
lordy lord. Okay, okay, okay. So, it's a very specific brand too. There's this thing called milk. It's just powder milk, right? It's dehydrated milk turned into powder. Um,
Yeah.
I like to eat it. Like I'll just not like put it into water and then drink it. Like I like to grab a spoonful of the powder and then put it in my mouth and eat it that way. Um, I think, right? Because a lot of them tends to be very high on on iron. I Why are you friends with this thing? I'm sorry. No, because a lot of it is very high on iron, right? And I have like an iron deficiency, so sometimes I just crave like iron. And I can't just eat metal. So I eat powder milk.
You know. Okay. You know, I'll just have to take that as an answer.
It's not that bad, I swear. That was what okay, but like there's some foods that like don't have enough iron. Like I need a lot of iron.
Okay. I see.
And
Is
like
powdered
eating
milk like better than like a supplement of some variety?
well, a lot of them are targeted towards young kids. So they have like fortified powdered milk and I don't know, I like it. I just like it. Why am I being
One of
put
the
on
gnomes didn't
trial?
get done. Which one was it? Which
It was
gnome?
one of the ones that you did. It's one of the ones that
You
you
were
did.
doing all the gnomes.
It's this
Oh, yeah, it was that one. Of course.
lower
now,
toe floor. Oh,
The final
this-
one.
the final one.
Shall we do it
Well,
together?
Yeah, we can do it
I'll
together.
start from this side, you can start from the other.
Okay, yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Oh, we're doing that way. Okay, wait. I thought we...
Okay, I'll hold. Alright,
Okay, yeah.
there we go. Now I go.
Mm-hmm. That's what pills are for? No, but I don't like the pills. I don't know. Thank you for your sacrifice. You guys are just mean. What are we missing? Is
This
this
whole
one, right?
section.
Is it?
There's some over here. I
Wait.
knew it. You didn't get this section.
It was probably you. This is probably all you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
How was it not you?
It literally wasn't.
No, it was the one that we were on.
I actually don't know where it is. Doesn't seem very visible. I'm mashing the button. I don't see anything.
Let me see. Sometimes it's like the back. Let me see. No, it's this specific one. So
Yeah, I don't know. How much is this?
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I got it. Oh, what else are we missing?
Oh, there we go. Yay, let's go.
Yay. See,
Never
I
mentioned the
haven't-
iron thing except for now. Okay, explain.
No, I have mentioned it. I have mentioned the iron thing before. It's like it's just good. It's just good. At least I didn't say like baby milk, okay? Because like baby formula is also good.
Baby formula?
Yeah.
Like the little like applesauce like stuff in the jars?
No, like the powder milk baby formula.
I was like, what? Spicy, what are you talking about?
No. Baby puree is good, like unironically good.
That's the. You know what? I'll just let it slide. I don't have the brain capacity to really fight you on this one right now.
That is so different. It is different.
We have built up tremendously from the we built it up tremendously from the Dr. Pepper root beer stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna head to bed. Sounds good. We're probably gonna wrap up here in a minute as well. Thank you so much for being here, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I apologize about the ad. I apologize about the ad, everybody. I think that's probably a good point to wrap it up. I feel. I feel like that's a pretty decent stage.
You think so? You think so? Or are you sure?
I think so. I mean, I feel pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on. Job complete. I want to look at the time lapse. See,
look at the way that I clean and the way that you clean.
Wow, look at me. I clean so much. Let's go. I wish actually I kind of wish I wish there was kind of like a leaderboard. Yeah, where it shows like how much of the total thing each person cleaned. I bet I would have got like 80.
No, I would.
Again, I focused on the big stuff and then worked on the little stuff later, you know? The fine details are so difficult to find anyway, you know?
I think that if you focus on it all at once, then you don't have to worry about the fine details later.
No. You know? Because the fine details are going to be hard to find either way, you know? It's not really worth stressing that much over it, you know? And that way, you don't have to constantly be switching between the different nozzles. You could just go consistently with one, and then you could do it again.
Oh my god.
We played this in the past, dead drunk, and then took all the credit.
No.
Apparently, that's what Leah said. So I don't know what to tell you.
There was a Final Fantasy level that we did, right? And
yeah,
I ended up getting pretty drunk. I wasn't like drunk, but I was pretty drunk.
Yeah.
And according to them, allegedly, this is all alleged, right? I was just standing in a corner.
How many of them claim this?
Only two. Only Hannah and Leah.
2. Okay.
2v1. I was just.
Good odds.
I was just standing in a corner, and then I was like looking up and down, and I was just.
Hi, random Ford.
I was just going like Hannah, Leah, like super drunk, and apparently I didn't clean anything. Apparently I didn't do anything, and I think that's BS. Apparently I think I cleaned quite a bit in that time. Ain't no way she has a clip. Ain't no way she has a clip. I would cry if she has a clip.
That's,
Dude, I have all my... Ain't no way. You weren't streaming, though. No, I think it was
maybe
me.
Maybe they clipped your end.
Oh, no, I would cry. I will literally like. It's not. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
I don't
Yes.
know. I mean, again, 2 witnesses that's a decent amount, you know?
No, I cleaned a
Yeah.
lot. I cleaned a lot that time.
Yeah,
I
you
did all the hard
sure?
work. Yes.
I mean, I don't know. People tend to not be the most you know, they don't tend to remember super well when they're, like that.
No, 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 no. I'm a pretty good drunk. I would have never like gaslight anyone.
I'm a pretty good drunk.
I am.
I just think that's a
You've
funny
never seen
sentence.
me. You've never seen me drunk. No, I
I
am the kind of
have.
person that when I'm a pretty good drunk. My point stands. Um, I'm the kind of person that okay, when I'm drunk, I'm just silly goofy, you know. I'm just ahaha. I'm a good drunk. I swear.
Yeah, sure. That's what you say. That's what you
I
claim.
am. I
But how
am.
much can I trust that? Hmm.
You're bullying me.
You know, they should add like a dirt gun to this game so that you can
A
make like little
Durga.
yeah, so you can make little patches so you can make drawings in it, you know?
Oh, like a sandbox. That would be kind of
Yeah,
cool.
kind of like that. Yeah, I think that would be really
Mm.
fun, you know? Just so
Yeah.
like, you're like, "Oh man, I want to make a drawing like right here, like on the sidewalk, like chalk almost." Or maybe like just colored water, Just so you can make
Mm.
little drawings in color. That'd be cool.
She doesn't have it.
Oh man. I was
Because
hoping for the juicy clip. Aw.
no, no,
No.
no,
No.
no, no clips of me being drunk.
Man.
I haven't gotten drunk on stream in a long time. Maybe I should soon. No, that's a different. No, I need babysitters if I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. Anyways, you said you wanted to call it here? Question
Yeah,
mark
I think
or
this is a good place to call it, I feel.
yeah? Do you have someone in mind?
I don't know. I was looking through. I see like a couple people, but like I don't not too sure. I can send you
Mm,
like maybe a couple names maybe. And do you
sure.
have anyone?
Mm, I might have someone, but I don't really have anyone. Not really.
Okay.
Mm, I don't know if you want to send me yours.
Oh,
Mm,
actually, I had 2 people I was thinking of, and I just found out they're clapping
yeah.
with each other. That's funny.
You know, it would be funny if
What?
one of us rate each. We
Oh, I
rate
mean,
one
we
and then
could
we
do
the other
that.
one.
I mean, we could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's up to
Um,
you. I think it would be funny. And they'd be like, oh, blah blah blah. But then
yeah, those are
maybe.
the 2 I was thinking of.
Oh, we rated one of them in the
Yeah,
past.
we rated one of them before.
Yeah,
I haven't
because
rated
I
the
was
other
thinking,
one, but I do follow them.
because
I'm
this
pretty
wouldn't be the
sure.
only one that I had. And which we rated in the past too, right?
Yeah.
Um, I I'll leave it up to you. We can do whatever you want. Because last time I decided,
Okay.
you know.
How about let's do that? Do you want to raid the duo one, and I can raid the Okami?
Mm. We can do that.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. We can do that then.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Let me just get it rated. Get it rated. Get it ready. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I can't.
I'm just gonna put the command boop and get it started, just
Mm,
so everything's all good to go.
mm. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and then let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Thank you so much for streaming with
Thank you so much
me.
for streaming, Spicy,
Mm,
and thank you,
yeah,
Spicy
thank
Chat,
you.
for agreeing with me on some stuff. Very
No,
based,
no,
very
no,
based.
don't. No, that's crazy. That's crazy,
Uh-huh.
you know. Um,
Talk to you in a
but
bit then. All
yes, I'll talk to you in a bit.
right, see you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you guys so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I hope you had a fantastic time today. Oh wait, are they ending? Hold on. I hope they're not ending. Are they ending? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna raid the other people, I guess. Yeah, let's raid the other people. Okay, it's fine. I'll just start it up again. Okay, we'll start up the raid towards the other group. But thank you guys so much. If you're new here, join the Discord and the socials. I listened in for like a quick second. I'm like, wait a minute, they're wrapping up stream. Oh no. So we're going to be raiding Mythic Duo. Go show them some love and support. I do appreciate it. Make sure to copy and paste that raid message. If you can, I would greatly appreciate it. You don't have to be followed to use those emotes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired, but tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Persona 3 Reload. So have a fun one. Thank you guys so much. And see you later. Bye-bye. Now get out of here, you sussy bakas.